Hello, hello. Good morning, good evening, everybody. How are you guys doing? Confederation, that's a-okay. All fronts confederating empire factions, nothing out of the ordinary. The kidnapper, we get more post-battle loot. What fun. Rebellion imminent. Yeah, let's do this before we forget. You can get here. All right. Shrine of Cain. Glade Lord. Who are we giving the Sword of Cain to? Let's do this at the end of the turn. Wherever we have more people present, make it a little tiny event. The Sword of Cain, we started this like a week ago. We started the construction of the building to get the sword literally a week ago. So that's kind of hype. Close defeat, okay. If we put some items on your friend, we can definitely make it happen. Yeah, so we just want to auto resolve this very quickly. Okay, get better items on. Forbidden Rod. There are Swiftness, Forest Spirit, and okay. Also Young Stag Leadership might help a little bit. Come on. Close defeat. Close defeat. Okay. Yeah, let's run through the fight. We can do it. It might not be giving us an auto resolve because they're spearmen and we're a large monster. But as soon as we kill him, we'll be done. Not gonna take a lot of time. Get him. Alright. Yeah, we don't have a lot of Winds of Magic That also might be one of the reasons. Yeah, the Lamentation spell, pretty good one. Okay, and we have enough magic for 2 more spellcasts. Yeah, perfect. What a timing. Now, this 3-man is definitely going to get dismissed, right? Definitely. He did his job, got rid of the rebellion. We probably need to chase the rebellion a little bit, and then we'll be done. That one will be auto-resolvable for sure. No way. Yeah, let's just do it. Let's just do it. This is for the morning warm-ups. Okay, this one is the healthiest unit. Let's start with it. If we can pull them a little bit, okay, that's nice. I actually wonder if it's better to get dwellers below here or just spam awakening. I don't think it matters, honestly. It is a little bit disappointing. The auto resolve, nothing really serious though. Nothing really serious at all. I do wish they would give us a little bit. Oh, we got weapons. Nice. Yeah, let's do a little bit of cleanup. Okay, leave the iron curses. Charmed shield. Charmed shield. Tormentor sword. We do want to keep the Tormentor sword. Okay. Bow of Loran is actually not crap, surprisingly enough. Common item that's not too awful. Yeah, we want to keep that. Glittering ruby, keep those. Feather foe, we really need only one. Potion of Farsight. Warrior Bane, Golden Sigil, those can go. Wand of Jet. Yeah, the Helm of the Hunt and the Bow of Loren feels like can be a set items. Okay, and it's listed. So you Forbidden Rod. We have like 10 Forbidden Rods already. Yeah, we are good on the Forbidden Rods. Hail and Crown. Yeah, we got like 10 engineer knapsacks. That's fine. Yeah, the only thing is we don't really need items anymore. We can probably just sell most of these. And keep the engineers knapsack. Yeah, let's just sell all the green items that we are not that we don't plan on using. Blade, deep wood branches are fine, pavises are fine, scrolls. Okay, and then scroll of leeching. Literally never going to use that. Ranger quiver, leave them. Engineer knapsacks. Keep only a few. The Reaper. Oh damn, that is quite a bit of preservation. Thingies. Bloodshed, Book of Assure, Sky Titan String, and Spirited Sword and Hunter's Talon can all go. Okay, 17,000 in salvage. Yeah, we need War Dancer Drummer. We need like 3 bolts anvil. Leave them. Yeah, we need to equip this, not sell them. Okay. Hunting Hound doesn't really matter. We're not relying, like, if we can intercept, it's fine, but we're not going to rely on it. Elder Scout is great. Leadership doesn't really matter. Enemy hero success chance doesn't really matter. Gleaming pendants, we don't need that many. Razor standards, nice. Yeah, and 6,000 more in ancillary salvage. Okay. We said guy goes bye bye. He's getting dismissed. Oh yeah, we need to check out every item we've used. Gotta click it. And wounded the guy that we just dismissed. Okay, so that's done. We're at the start of the turn pretty much. Yeah, we have decisions to make, and whenever we end the turn, we are going to have our first forest rebirth. Yeah, we're actually doing it.
How can I assist you?
Arbonis Elmchant. Arbis Cambiar Suha. Arbis Akai. Turflexina. Ulvom Strava.
Yeah. Any chance of an big chance of an auto resolve. Not even close. Okay. We're also dragging out the changeling. We don't lose any experience or money because they're joining us. Okay. Let's occupy it.
Forta Arbis Tua. Abto. Restia Athellorum. Arbis Cambia Suha.
Uh-huh. And I think next turn we're just going to bob the changeling.
Making my way. You called?
Arbonis Elmchant. Kadabra Siebla. Altim Lugna Grasdia.
Okay, we have to reinforce with normal stance, that's fine.
Fraxina Trimma.
I will hear your petition, but
Yeah,
make no
we really wanna
promises to act on it.
raise the core settlements that Karl Franz starts with. These are going to have quite a little bit of value in them. And after that, no, I think it's going to be fun to just wipe out the empire. Maybe we leave Elsbeth.
Elmchant Grasdia. Maila Altim Lugna.
Yeah, so close. Yeah, we almost went for Aldorf this turn, which I think is pretty cool. Auto-resolvable? No. Also, the guy is not even reinforcing. We're going to go fight this out. Let's do that.
Arbonis Elmchant.
Let's do that while we're here. Yeah, you can have Destiny, Forbidden Rod, and Iron Curse.
Grasdia Athellorum.
Iron Curse, you just need the rod, and then you need a talisman, and you're good.
Okavelum Abis.
Talisman, Destiny, Bloodshed, and
Bir Ashkar.
you're good. Yeah, let's go. It's clobbering time. Yeah, open field fight. There are no trees on the map. This is slightly inconvenient for us. It mostly means... Okay, yeah. Mostly it means that we'll have to charge at their range units. Try to focus them out. Yeah, let's go. So 2 is the spellcaster, 3 are the guys with extra stats instead of spellcasting. That's how we're doing it. Something that I have not checked is if the ancient treeman get extra stats through research. We can actually check that out. Yeah, it would be pretty interesting if the ancient treemen actually get more magic, not magic, missile resistance or armor or something similar to that through the research tree. Okay, yeah, a little bit of damage on the range units. We want to go after the handgunners first. I think that's going to be fun. Oof. Okay, let's overcast. That way we know nothing is going to remain alive after. Right, not this unit. This unit doesn't have a lot of ammunition left. Doesn't really matter. Okay. Yeah, this is really the difference in having 3 cover and not having 3 cover. Give them a heal. Yeah, we're still 3 men. And if there's one thing we've done this playthrough, we've practiced how to fight with 3 men quite a bit. Yeah, hard to imagine a situation we haven't put the ancient 3 men in at this point. They're quite a satisfying unit to play with. It's been quite a bit of fun. Okay, so we're going to raise 7,000 is not an insane raise value, but we'll take it.
Raise Sigma.
We should have built this a little bit earlier. It would have been fine.
These are dark times.
Altim lugna grasdiad. Salutem.
Medium, yeah, we'll take it. Currently we have juiced up replenishment, although even juiced up replenishment is not going to help us here. Okay.
Maia.
35. Yeah, we're almost at the replenishment cap.
Suer cadambra. Vulvulum strava.
Very antiquated. Yeah, we do have one trade partner. Northern. Yeah, Ogres, how much?
Harmonis enchant.
Yeah, that's not a lot of value. 15,000. Oh, well,
Enchant.
we can apologize later. Let's go get it first. Yeah, let's get Pendulum. That's going to be enough as a damage spell, and then
How
this
can
guy
I
is going
assist
to
you?
just go nuts on everybody, and that will be the fight. Preservation, Destiny, and Iron Curse Icon. Pretty good. You can get more stats. You can get side beyond side is good. Missile resistance is also good. Missile resistance and get you a little bit of armor.
Destroy them.
Valiant defeat. It's Wulfric with his mammoth. Oh no. Yeah, everything else is laughable. Yeah, but the 16,000 health on Wulfric is not laughable.
Fury fair. For the Cadai.
Yeah, this is spooky.
Siem la grasdiad. Fraxina trego. Grasdiad athello. Arbis cambiar suha.
Yeah, we'll need both these guys at the end of the turn. Just give them. Wait.
Forta arbis tua.
We can even attack.
Absolutely not.
Enchant grasdiad.
Okay. Let's do this fight first, and then do this fight. Do the one at the
None
bottom.
shall live.
You want movement. You want movement. Glade Captain. Okay, so you get the big movement. You get the small movement. 117 speed, 121. We're going to try to kill Wulfric with our range damage. I'm not sure if that is going to work even remotely though. Shucks, should have given them extra ammunition. Yeah, I'm 100% sure we would have been a lot better with bringing the ancient treemen here as reinforcements. But this way we are. Yeah, I do want to try and kill this army bundle with less units.
Waystalker ready.
That also seems a little bit fun. 4, 3.
Armed and ready. Deepwood cavalry. Hunters.
6. Okay.
Ready and eager!
We stand ready. For Apollora.
At once!
Okay. Are we going to do big damage?
Azray warrior, to the fray!
Moving out! Hunting!
Hey, it did move the needle.
Cavalry.
Now, Wulfric is regenerating a ton of health.
Ever ready.
Yeah, because the regeneration works percentage-wise, right?
With haste! Now! As you say!
He's regenerating a ton.
Unleash hell!
Hold fire.
Okay.
Setting up!
We need to reposition.
For Apollora.
Elinor!
Riders of Apollora.
Well, we're doing something.
Waystalker. We grow restless.
Slay them!
To battle. At speed.
Elinor!
Hunters. Glory to the eternal realm.
Yeah, but as long as we don't get him to 0 health,
Highborn Captain ready! So I hunt!
the damage does not matter that much. Yeah, it's a promising
Commander!
thing though. Okay, 3000 damage,
Captain!
uh,
Rain destruction!
2000 damage,
Ready.
3, okay. Yeah, the Hawk Riders are doing their thing.
Ready to hunt! To battle!
For Apollora. With haste. Go.
Highborn! At speed!
Ever ready. By Kernos.
Shoot the dude.
I stand ready!
Following the trail!
For Lady Ariel.
Okay, you have a breath spell. Yeah, let's not use it on Wulfric.
Awaiting orders.
Moving!
Okay, we are finding the health replenishment limit,
Child of Kernos!
the regeneration limit.
Cavalry.
To battle! Understood!
Purge them! Forest spirits to me!
Okay, we're out of ammunition here. Wait,
Battle ready! Slay them!
Orion sends me!
Orders! Attack!
come on, come on, come on. Kill him before he heals up.
Hunters.
With pace! Quickly! Unit there! At speed! Ready and eager! I will comply!
actually. Okay, yeah, okay, cool.
Quickly!
Everything seems to be in order.
Deepwood cavalry!
Okay, folks are done. You can come in here.
Ready!
Yeah, really we only cared about killing Wolfric. Everybody else is just going to be easy peasy. Yeah, let's start swinging the pendulum. We have so much Winds of Magic. Get everybody involved here. Swing, swing.
The great hunt!
Yeah, we're not gonna kill anything, but we are going to win the fight, so that's good enough, honestly. Good enough. Yeah, this was pretty interesting. Chasing Wolfric around. We did pretty decent damage. We didn't have a lot of missile damage items equipped, so we could have killed him even quicker if we tried a little bit harder. Yeah, 16,000 health, by the way. And it's not only 16,000 health, he only regenerated a good bit of the health while we were shooting him, because it did take a while. So 5,000 damage and 6,500 damage. This is almost exclusively on Wolfric. All the damage. Occupy.
When I'm done with you, you'll wish you'd never left your forest holes.
Yeah, the thing is, we are kind of killing Wolfric, and his settlements are decently valued.
Can I offer assistance?
Yeah, sec value to 3,000. Raise value, it's going to be around 10,000, right? It's pretty decent. You guys, you're marched out, and we have just enough movement to reach you, so yeah. It's your unlucky day. You can get a Dead Singer, basic armor. We'll give you the Destinies. We'll give you the Iron Curse, because we're going to against a lot. We do want all the best things. Okay, let's unequip a couple of these things. Okay, and then Forest Spirits, unequip a couple of those as well. Arcane item. Forbidden Rod. You friend. You're a fighter? Yeah, that's perfect. The other guy is a spellcaster. We don't need two. One is yeah, more than sufficient. Glittering Scale and Brass Cleaver is going to be a-okay. And then Preservation, Ancillaries, Forest Spirit. Yeah, this might be one of my favorite Wood Elf things. The ancillary that gives you stats. It feels quite unique. It feels good. Yeah, can we get anything else? No. Yeah, hopefully the map will have trees. If the map does not have trees, might be a little bit more dangerous.
Barbaris entrance.
No, 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 no. Wait a minute. We're going to hide until we get our guy on the map. Or no, we're going to go poke. We want them to come to us. We don't really need to wait for the other 3 men for that. Okay, Alaberdos. Yeah, 5,000 damage, 0 kills. Okay, that worked. We're going to go a little bit deeper into the forest here. Wait, we're going to let them come closer before we do that. We don't really want them to lose sight of us and then scatter around. Yeah, we want to make it a little bit more convenient. Them. Just make them a little bit more mad. Pretty sure we're not making them more mad, but in my head, I like thinking we make them a little bit more mad every time we hit and run. The AI gets enraged. We unlock special feature. Surely. Yeah, or maybe it's too much Black Mirror, the new season. Okay, let's get involved. Okay. Yeah, smart archers actually came in very close. That way they do a little bit more damage. And because we only have 2... where yet? Okay. Yeah, but because we only have 2 characters, they're not going for the full surround. They have yeah, they leave a little something as backup. Okay, can we kill the characters, please? Kill their lords. That's actually going to break them a little bit. Okay, and now they went for... No, it's still not a full surround. Okay. Yeah, I would like to try and catch up to this character. Yeah, easy. Kill him and we'll be done. Yeah, pretty sure they, yeah, 100% sure they were marched out, so we'll be good after the one fight. Yeah, the halberdiers are so good against what we have, but they have so little armor. It's so evident they have little armor whenever you play Empire. It's pretty harsh. Yeah, the Empire's one very big weakness, they don't have any frontline units, any good frontline units. You have to do your best with just a couple of spearmen with shields. That's really the best you can do. Is the Empire. Okay, Belacor.
Harbinger.
Yeah, Bellacor's defeat rate is pretty insane. Yeah, it's a siege fight. That's why
The forest
it's
is
asking for big sacrifices. Okay, still technology.
your orders.
Let's do it.
Behold, this
Critical failure. Oof. Yeah, that was like 2% on a critical failure. We hit it. Should we feel lucky or unlucky? Wait, cleanse corruption can actually be beneficial for us. Glade Captain. Health. This is our branch wraith. We want the replenishment, we want Call of the Woods, and then we want more stats. And then the Waystalker. Training always, arrow, stats. Yeah, leave it. By the way, one interesting thing, we still haven't found Mad's map. Like that can be such a insane difference. Come of Discord, come of Discord, come of Discord, come of Discord. I'm definitely tempted to auto-resolve this, but if we auto-resolve and all of our units get almost wiped out, and all the health on our characters gets almost wiped out, and then we get ambushed by Skaven, because we're most likely going to raise the settlement here, I think that's going to punish us quite severely. Yeah, we just have to do it like this. Gonna have to stomp. Okay, so you're the spellcaster, everybody else is going to brawl for us. Yeah, it will be fine. Durthu our guy. And we're just going to retreat these 3 units, we don't really need them. Branch Wraith are not getting any damage, almost any damage. Yeah, that's what we wanted. And let's spill in. Yeah, just spill in. Cacao, cacao. Oh wait, these guys are storm vermin. Take them a little bit more seriously.
Onward.
Okay. Yeah, let's just keep pushing. Easy enough, right? Oh, that's kind of useless. We're going to break the towers here. Yeah, we can break the towers for free, and then get this little person, not person, freaking Doomstack, and walk around bonking everything we can. Yeah, too easy. Yeah, all we have is monstrous infantry against tier 0 reds. They do not stand the chance. Yeah, we are routing them a little bit too easily though. So they're just yo-yoing into us. Yeah, perfect. We didn't take any damage because we still haven't clashed with Clan Ashen. We haven't killed even one of their armies, and yeah, it can be a little bit scary going into Skaven without being able to scout, without being able to have any real backup, because we don't have any territory that's near Durthu that we can fall back on, right? We don't have another army that can reinforce us, so yeah, we definitely want to be a little bit more careful here. That was a pretty cheap raise, 5,000 gold. And Durthu also has extra raise efficiency. We get extra money from raising with Durthu. $37. We're getting 2 per turn. Oh, this is Skaven territory. We put scout. What else can we get? Hmm. Yeah, war dancers are almost the same price as Rikin. That seems a little bit fishy. So we're going to get this one army. Tower. Okay. Glade Lord.
These are dark times. Called?
And then go after Daicheng.
Proud son of Athel Lauren.
Do you want Dryads? Probably not. Yeah, Durthu is going to be okay. We're getting pretty good replenishment. If we get attacked, even if we get ambushed, all of our units are basically tank units. So the ambush is definitely not going to affect us too much.
Speak quickly or die. I refuse this insolence.
Yeah, them. Morati back.
I will not. Your words are nothing. You presume to command.
Yeah, the amount of armor piercing damage that all of these units do is pretty scary. Whenever you have a 3-man army, right? Okay, let's try something. This is either going to go decently fine or pretty horrible. Okay, can we reinforce with the actual army now, please? Hell yeah. Okay, saved. Now we can have a pretty decent fight. Yeah, we decreased the difficulty of the fight by quite a bit. Okay, you friend. Yeah, can get dismissed. Yeah, we started slimming down yesterday. We got to 95, 97,000, minus 97,000, something like that. And now we're going in the opposite direction once more.
At your service.
It's
Anything is possible.
not that nice. And that's a different guy. Okay, then we need to go back. And then we're just going to give everybody Realms of Discord. want a forbidden rod, and you want a forbidden rod, and oh, sorry. We also can level up a little bit. Full of the Woods, Foe Seeker, Training, Arrow, Sword Player, and Foe Seeker, Call of the Woods. Yeah, this is a fight.
Starting out.
Let's take it. Oh no. Why did I think this was going to be a fight?
I shall hear you out before death.
Your request is reasonable. Seeking unseen paths.
Yeah, we're taking attrition. Why are we taking attrition? Deep waters. Yeah, but I thought we went into the shallower. Yeah, never mind. How much money? Yeah, this is not a lot of money. We're going to sail. Let's check out the island. I think we'll sail a little bit until we find a big opportunity to like a pretty pricey settlement, and whoever that belongs to will just go to war with them. We're crazy, we don't care.
How may I help? Lilith, protect me. Behold, destruction.
Kill activity, success, okay. 4 turns, research rate, that's amazing.
Arbonis enchant. Ocarvelium amis.
Serene Nestra.
Tempestuous Arahan.
Battle.
Oh, perfect.
Regrettable
Yeah,
necessity.
just auto, yeah, quick little auto.
Siet lagrasti.
We can appreciate that.
To battle, sister.
And get a little bit more money.
We fight for the forest. The land must
16,000
be
praise for an auto win. That was pretty good. The units got super
only
wounded,
when necessary.
but yeah, again we just have so much replenishment. I love it, and this is going to be even more money. Yeah, but that's next turn problem.
Sieflavelium amis. Maila actium rugna.
Okay,
How can I assist?
yeah, everybody that's in the empire, we finished
Can
with
I
them.
offer assistance?
Draika, we were sending Draika here to do a little bit of shenanigans.
Proud daughter of Athel Loren.
Yeah, we don't really need anything else with Draika. It would be nice not to take attrition damage. Okay, we're not taking attrition damage.
These are dark
That's pretty good.
at your service.
Yeah, we're also recruiting Hawk Riders for Draika, which are not going to reach her in time for the fight. Seems like. Decisive defeat. Yeah, this does not look too good for us.
Cadabra. Maira artim rugna.
Lady of the Glade, at your service. My journey begins.
Decisive defeat. Yeah, we're going to equip items. Maybe we get an auto. If we don't get an auto, we'll go brawl it out. Perhaps you don't have skill points. You do have skill points.
I acquiesce to your request.
Okay, you don't have skill points. Decisive defeat. Yeah, they're not going to let us do this without equipping items.
Arbonis Elmchant. Arbis Cambiar Suha. Fraxina Ultra.
Okay, we're not reaching city in this turn anyway. Auto-resolvable? Medium, yeah, we'll take it.
Grastiad Adelorum.
Oh,
How dare you presume to gaze upon the Ice Queen?
yeah, wait, what? Catherine is in this area? That's interesting. Catherine spreading towards the north. Okay, let's just do this, by the way. Recruit a lord, ancient treeman, ward save, melee attack. Yeah, ward save is pretty huge. Armor piercing damage, sword of Cain, the vortex ability, unbreakable. Yeah, my guy. Do you have any? Oh, you do have quite a bit. Yeah, so it's level 31. Of course, he has defeat traits, right? What do you have? Alariel. Nothing, not too crazy. Leadership and attacking, that's fine. We killed Luen. Little bit more charge bonus for the speedy treeman, that's nice. Slayer, Sapper. Okay, more charge bonus. Leadership and fighting stuff. Supervisor, campaign movement, and armor piercing. The armor piercing is actually quite nice. It stacks up quite high. Yeah, our guy is going to be able to 5-shot a gate. Kill a gate in 5, maybe 6 hits. Looking forward to it. The sword will be lost if the owner is wounded. Yeah, that means we cannot dismiss this guy ever, right? Just don't do it. Yeah, this is not too convenient for us, by the way. Where do we send the guy? Yeah, maybe get some of these armies, make a little meetup, or we can send the Sisters of Twilight, give a little meetup, and then go after the islands and maybe even the Norska Peninsula. We are losing a lot of movement in this area, though. It's going to take a lot of movement until we can reach things that we can raise or fight.
Bring the blight for the king and queen in the woods.
Yeah, so this is a fairly good army that they have there. So let's get ready. Close defeat, high. Yeah, Reichsguard, Knights of the Blazing Sun, they're going to be quite annoying. The mortar, I don't think the mortar is going to do anything really to us. And then the tank. Yeah, we're probably going to try to focus out the tank with the Hawk Riders. See how that goes. Right. They don't have any flying units, so that's going to be quite convenient for us. Oh, huntsmen are going to shred the hawks. Be careful with that also. Okay, now how to do this? Let's stinger. Destiny. Channeling stuff. Yeah, just get that out of the way. Forbidden Rod. Forbidden Rod. Friend, you don't have even ancillaries. Bloodshed, Preservation, Armor of Destiny, and the best item in the game for the Dreamer. No.
Their last dance.
Yeah, that's a little bit of a joke.
Irresistible. Strike them down.
Yeah, so we're unequipping items that we know are not on the Dreamer, we just equip, right? Then do the same here. Basic armor. Yeah, helms of Discord are going to be pretty good on you guys. Enchanted item, Forbidden Rod.
Weave destruction.
Yeah, so we do have dwellers below here in this army stack. That's good for us. Banner of Speed, Ranger Standard, and we can go into the fight.
Smite them.
Says Pyrrhic Victory. Yeah, I wouldn't have minded to take even high casualties if we didn't get half of our... No, it's not even half of our units. It was like all of our units getting wiped out. We have good winds of magic here. We have quite a number of the rods. Yeah, we're going to have a pretty good time here.
I hear the forest.
Okay. We're just going to set up in the woods. Yeah, protect the characters. I'm not sure. The War Dancer ROR unit can probably get dismissed. Yeah. Our Hawk Riders are not too accurate. Shame on them. Oh, nice. Yeah. Taking a wee bit of damage.
Quickly! At speed!
Yeah, what's doing all that damage to the Hawk Riders? Yeah, the mortar is
Swift!
I get 0 value.
Once! To the enemy!
Our bodies and charms.
Hunters!
Okay. Fudge. Should have reacted a little bit earlier.
Your command! Change weapon! Right! As you say!
Okay, where is the tank, by the way? The tank is not supposed to be able to hide. We should always see the tank.
Go!
Spellweaver ready.
Oh, okay. There it is. What's it doing all the way over there? 0 damage, that's fine.
Riders! At once! Hurry!
Carry on. Cadabra.
Life must prosper.
Yeah, let's get him. Night on night action.
Nature's ire unleashed.
Yeah, this is not really the fight for the Hawk Riders.
Awaiting the call.
Okay, the cavalry is not doing a lot of damage. That's pretty good for
Spellweaver
us.
ready. Spellweaver ready.
And completely unintentionally, the Hawk Riders are actually distracting a good
will
number of
fight
the
it.
units here.
I shall go.
Okay, let's do this. Since most of their cavalry is already distracted, yeah, we can just go kill the mortar very quickly. I don't think the mortar is really a threat, like at all. They're more of an annoyance.
Now! It is
Okay,
done!
crossbowmen here. We can go get them.
Yes! Hunt them! Spellweaver ready. I will go! Highborn Captain
Oh, wait.
ready!
That's a bait.
Weaving fate.
Okay, and now we need these units back.
A dream of trees. There is no alternative.
Yeah, this guy is a spellcaster. We can definitely bonk him. It's just gonna hit him. Heal.
We grow restless. For Cain. Armed and ready.
Okay, yeah. So you don't have too much health.
Raw
Get
magic
out of there.
is mine. Spellweaver ready. The dark trees blow.
Yeah, we in fact have too much magic.
Bodies and charms.
Ready to weave.
Oh no.
A song of ascendancy. There. Spellweaver ready. Path of the Wood Mage.
Yeah, this is definitely dangerous for the lady.
Waystalker ready.
She doesn't really want to be in the middle of it.
Power of the forest. The woods rage.
Okay, keep healing. We unfortunately missed the lady. We can get her in a little bit.
Your orders.
Spellweaver ready.
Deepwood Guardian.
Yeah, just in time, heal on Discord. We're going to be able to get this guy.
Bodies and charms. Here are more.
Okay, go after characters.
Riders of Alpha
Yeah, we haven't been paying too much attention to the riders. That's why, yeah, they're pretty healthy actually. I'm not going to complain at all about that. Yeah, we're always going to be able to have microed something a little bit better, pay attention to something a little bit more. Yeah, but we only have so much screen.
Weapons ready. For Cain. Flatten them. Awaiting orders.
Get 'em, boys. Yeah, the stake is being a little bit too playful. Yeah, just bonk. Okay, let's get some reinforcements then. Yeah, I think we're knocking him down a little bit too much. So, yeah. Oh.
Bodies and charms.
That's what's going on. Get him. Yeah, the unbreakable tank. Yeah, not entirely sure why the tank decided to corner camp the whole fight. We're not going to try to figure it out either. It's fine. Mm, 8,500 gold, 8,000 experience. This was a pretty big fight. Um, hmm. Yeah,
We shall
let's
lay
occupy.
down roots.
Christian Athello.
Occupy. Yeah, just wipe out the army. And
my holy
hello, hello.
Hakim Lugna Abis Akai. Grasa Fraxina.
When the hell did they build up Marienburg up to tier 3?
Spellweaver of Atheldoran.
Yeah, busy. I think we're going to try to kill them here.
I am a lord of Bretonia. Never.
Hakim Lugna Grasdiad.
I will not blight
Yeah,
my
and
soul.
these guys are going to need to get properly equipped so we don't lose them at the end of the turn. Okay, so these guys need to be equipped. The guys, yeah, next to Marienburg.
Elchan Grasdiad.
We also have the option of just disbanding them. Yeah, but if we don't disband them, we can get Gorsel with them and clean this area with them as well. And then these armies can go for Altdorf and all that good stuff.
Proud son of Athelloran.
Okay, yeah, are we starting with the Cult of Sigmar?
Arbonis Elchan.
I think we have to.
Glade Lord, at your service.
You will taste the righteous retribution.
Bow before a king. Revel in my undying.
Yeah, so these guys, we cannot declare war on their behalf.
How can I assist you? Your orders are acceptable.
Nothing we can do about it. Okay. It's a lot of skill points, 7 skill points. Yeah. Go. Glade Captain. Do you have a second Glade Captain? No. Okay. That means you can go Dance of Like. Yeah, apparently you can have both Dance of Like and Possessed by the Trickster Shard. They count as different different auras. So if you have one character with only one level on it, another with 2 levels on it, you get both. Yeah, you do have to have 2 different characters, and the second character needs not to have it all filled in, right? It's not too complicated, but it's interesting to know you can do it. Okay, 5. You can go armor. Yeah, I don't think we care for the shadow coil, and we even need to not to have her mounted. Immune to psychology. Yeah, let's just get terror on a great eagle. Um, although we do have 3 men that give terror. It's slightly redundant. Missile strength. Okay, and then we can stack these two abilities as well, right? That's quite nice. Okay, and then we have the branch rates. Yikes. One of the branch rates, yeah, was supposed to not have the second level. That's not how you do it. Hey, SpongeBob, how have you been, man? What's up? Cooldown between 3 rebirth rituals is annoying. Yeah, a little bit. I don't mind the cooldown. I think the cooldown is great if we were supposed to do like 1 or 2 or even 3 rituals. Yeah, what I really think could make the thing a little bit better, like a tiny little bit better, is if we have optional fights, and or maybe not even optional fights, we do get fights either way, right? And then the fights decrease the cooldown a little bit. On they do the ritual. We can do the ritual a little bit quicker. I don't hate it the way it is, though. By the way, currently, I don't hate it, but I do. Yeah, I do find it a little bit annoying.
Artim Lugna Drastiad. Vaira Artim Lugna.
So close.
Kadambra Tua. Elmshant Grastiad. Gra Fraxina.
You wait. Did you also do? We're going to auto resolve this. Ooh. Yeah, is that going to kill our branch wraith?
Gal Venium Arbis.
Yeah, freaking hell, man. They tried to kill our branch wraith.
Arbonis Elmshant.
That's not cool.
Artim Lugna. Fraxina Trego. Fraxina Ultra. Forta Arbis Tua.
Not cool at all. Okay, next turn on combat. Yeah, that's going to be pretty good. Plus, we're deleting them from the map. Skarsnik gonna say bye bye.
Asgard
Oh no. We joined the evil side.
How could I?
My
Yeah, she is level 1, doesn't have any items. This army is not something we care for. We can just auto-resolve it. And then Confederate. This is the last Wood Elf. We got them all, right? Yeah, we got them all. We're going to delete this. Yeah.
Sivla Grastiad.
Highborn.
Grastiad Adelorum.
Yeah, and because we confederated them, now we have a fresh army that we can use.
Arbis Cambiar Suha. Kadamra Sivla.
Cease.
Do not mock me.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of strength there. Let's see if we reinforce here. Decisive defeat. Yeah, so we're not going to be able to auto-resolve this probably.
Can I offer assistance?
Oh no,
I acquiesce
no
to
assistance.
your request.
Golden Tower. Golden Tower is also part of the roots of the root
Your
system.
request is
We're
reasonable.
gonna go get it. That's gonna happen. Hey, that's it. Good morning. Yeah, everything is going pretty well.
Fraxina Trima. Arbis Cambiar Suha.
Why would they do this to us? So close. Guys not reinforcing. So we're going to, I guess, yeah, this is going to have to be a serious fight. Yeah, and I'm glad your Beastman campaign is going well.
Lord of the forest.
Beastman, pretty good faction. Pretty good race.
Orion.
Alright, we're going to start the war with the Border Princes.
arms. Is it war?
We cannot start the war with the Border Princes. They have an alliance.
Master of
Okay,
the wild.
that's pretty inconvenient. Yeah, what do we do then?
Going.
We'll figure it out next turn. Whether we send him for corn, I don't think we really want to get bogged down in the wasteland. I don't expect a lot of value in this area. Yeah, usually the settlements here trade hands quite often, so their value is not going to be significant. Mm. And yeah, the little fairies that we're stealing technology with are just going to float around. Yeah, they can give us a little bit of info, stuff like that. Let's
Get away.
kill the changeling. That's that. Yep, acceptable. Defeat the changeling. Trickster cult discovered. Let's burn it down. Oh, is this a changing thing? It killed our movement. Yeah, freaking cinch. Trees probably don't do well in the wasteland.
How can I assist you?
Yeah, we need to decide what we're doing with this guy. Yeah, let's go towards Prague. Prague has a good bit of value. With Beastman, you usually auto-resolve everything. Yeah, I think with Beastman, auto-resolves can be very forgiving, even if you take a huge amount of losses. You can just re-recruit everything very quickly, which is quite nice. 2 turns, okay. Yeah.
Behold destruction.
Did we get it? Success.
Awaiting
Hip hooray.
orders.
Yeah, one thing I don't love about the research stealing thing,
Will be done.
it seems like whenever we upgrade still research action, and whenever we get the collector trade, we don't get the research rate immediately. The research rate boosts. Yeah, we just keep adding on to the old number of research rate whenever we refresh it.
My powers.
I don't think it's a big deal, but yeah. Okay, wound action. Yeah, just going down the hero action for all the spell singers. Okay,
How
one thing.
may I help?
Yeah, we actually have less upkeep if we are not on a mount. She doesn't really need a mount. So we're going to dismount them if they hit a higher level. Yeah, one thing I wanted to ancient 3-man. Okay, ancient 3-man. Yeah, that's not something that we care for, honestly. Yeah, and next turn we will be able to get something here. Construction time is kinda insane. Diplomatic, no. Passive ability, imbue with poison. Reload time reduction is insane. 15%. That's like 15% more damage per second, almost. Yeah, I don't really think we care about fire resistance and vigor loss that much, and raising, we're never raising. Also, we're going to be able to chain healing. We'll be able to chain the ritual. We have quite a bit of forests waiting to be healed that are almost 100%. Income, no, this is kind of garbage. Expert charge defense, I guess, is kind of okay, but we're not even using the units. And local recruitment duration, yeah, I think. Oh, ammunition, 35%. We do run out of ammunition quite often, so I think this, and this, the local recruitment duration, the construction time decrease, and the ammunition increase are the best ones here. Then reload time probably, and everything else is yeah, whenever we get it, we get it.
Glade Lord, at your service.
Okay, yeah, that's just done.
My Lady Ariel.
Yeah, so this lady was wounded until now. We just got her back, right? And we got her back at the nearest settlement, which is not Scout Ruin. No, that's useless. Yeah, we did not have anybody in range to steal research from. That's fine. What's our research at? 248. Yeah, so we are at least doubling our research rate with stealing the tech.
You need me?
How can I assist you?
Mage of the Fey Folk.
Okay, let's do the siege fight here before we move on. Get our items. We got one more icon. It's definitely nice. Yeah, you can never have enough anvil smiths ever. And also forests, sprites of the jungle, of the forest. You can get... you're fine. Yeah, destiny, preservation, for... no, not potion of healing. Forbidden rod, enchanted item, yes, and weapon. The brass cleaver can be fine on you. Forest anvil, and last but not least, we need a couple of these items. Okay, interesting. We have a lot of archers here. That might be helpful. And I think we'll be likely to get the spearmen killed. Yeah, we can get them killed. I'm really not a huge fan of the unshielded spearmen. Yeah, they can go into the front line. Yeah, if we stick in... we probably don't want to really hide from the towers here. Yeah, let's do this. If we break down the walls around the towers, they won't be able to man the towers. Big brain move. Yeah, the return of the big brain. Wait, need to switch them around. Toggle red will off. Okay, and what we really want to do now is try to occupy the walls here. And if we can put archers on top of the walls, we'll have just a very good time. Yeah, wood versus stone. Our ancient treemen are not sure why they do not like the walls, but yeah, they do not like them. Okay, let's go. We're going to go through the gate here. We're going to push in, try to set up infantry in this area, right? And then get some of our dudes on the walls.
Eternal guard! At once!
Okay, let's start pushing in. Wait.
With haste! Armed and ready! Loose! Weapons loose!
We are tireless!
Ready for battle! Orders understood! At speed!
My guys, just go in.
Straight away!
It's not that complicated.
We are tireless!
War dancers! At once!
Yeah, they're clogging
Ready! Keep
the gate.
Scale the walls! Scale the walls! With haste!
Okay, give them a little bit of healing. Yeah, I think we'll be relying more on archers than spells this fight. for damage.
Quickly!
Eternal Guard!
At once! Defenders of Athelone!
Yeah, our guys have 38 melee defense, and that's unbuffed. Okay, that's unbuffed. Yeah, that's just not that much melee defense.
Defenders of Athelone!
Steady! Way Watchers! Straight away! Faster! At speed!
Okay, yeah, war dancers. We are expecting great things from the war dancers.
Our aim is true! Swiftly! It shall be done!
Okay, this is just too good,
Way
too
Watchers!
good of an opportunity.
At pace! Swiftly!
Yeah, we just need to be patient.
Quickly! We are tireless!
Eventually they'll get it.
Glade Guard!
Okay, so that's a melee specialist. Let's push through. We want to help our dude. Wait, what if instead we do this? We walk away from the dude and get the archers to shoot him. Because if we're locked in melee... Okay, wait. Can you move out? Yeah. If we're locked in melee with him... Okay,
Ready!
they're not
We
listening.
are tireless!
Deepwood Infantry! With haste!
Let's go on this side. We will have a much better angle.
Glade Guard! We will obey!
Yeah, hopefully we'll kill way less
Release!
of our own dudes that way. Okay, let's try this out.
Bows of Athelone!
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a pretty, what you call a juicy target.
Warriors of Ariel! Glade Guard! Ready to fire!
Okay, he's not going to have, yeah, 80 armor. 80 armor is not,
Deepwood Archers!
oh,
Blade Guard! At once! At pace!
At pace! When ready!
Dauntless Azray!
yeah, again, I'm pretty sure we're doing a good bit of damage
Turnos!
to our own units. Part of the game. Yeah, that's not a very good use of Winds of Magic. No, he's 1v1ing us. The stats are pretty similar between the dragon and the ancient
Ever
treeman
ready!
on paper.
Let fly! Quickly! Aye!
Okay, how are we doing?
The forest! Ready and waiting!
Yeah, fire will toggle on everybody.
Blade guard! Quickly!
Yeah, everybody needs to be able to shoot. We're going to clean. Ooh.
No!
Weapons loose!
Yeah, Black Knights are doing a little bit of damage. Dude went into the air. Not the best move, honestly. Okay, yeah, we're pretty close to the end. Yeah, they're not going to try to use the ladders if there are such big gaps in the wall. Good to know. Haha. Yeah, archers are just so satisfying, especially good archers. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Not the Way Watchers.
Way Watchers! It will be done!
Yeah, that's the one unit that we don't want to get killed here. Get them out. Why is he shouting? Make him relax. Yeah, so we got 2.5 armies plus the garrison was pretty big here. Yeah, freaking archers. Definitely one of my favorite playstyles is definitely just archer stacks and rain of arrows. So satisfying. We're going to occupy. Enemy killed. Yeah, I love the trait. Like 10% movement, campaign movement, perfect vigor. How is that not one of, like, tell me a defeat trait that's better? You can't. You just can't.
I acquiesce to your request.
And we're at minus 130 right now. Yeah, thanks to the little confederation. Yeah, that's for character capacity. We don't want that. Yeah, we can get a spell singer somewhere. Cunning is pretty good. Then still technology specialist, and she can go. Yeah, we can probably go sneak between the two clan Angrun settlements or something with her. Give us a little bit of vision of what that guy is doing. '87. Okay, this is a little bit silly, but we in fact do not have a forest ready for the next ritual. Yeah, we're 3 turns away there from starting the ritual. We're how many turns? Yeah, 6 or 7 turns here. Which would not even close. Yeah, okay, that sucks. That definitely sucks. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we are working on 8 trees at the same time. After Laurelorn Forest, Gaean is going to be pretty quick. The Witchwood is definitely within 15 turns, so we can get that as a third one. Jungles of Qian. Uh, yeah, we're going to lose a couple of turns here without the Ritual of Rebirth, but after that, we'll be able to keep chaining them every 8 turns. We can also use the Deep Root to travel if we want to. Okay, so the Haunted Forest, we have a trade agreement with them, with Goldtooth. So the Haunted Forest is actually out of our reach. Yeah, actually not going to be able to take it at all. Experience units gain, we don't care. Replenishment. Yeah, it's going to be okay. Oh no, sorry, it's 4 turn cooldown. Yeah, it's just a little bit onto the way. I tunnel visioned. Never mind. Okay, so no rush there. 3 turns.
On the move.
Yeah. Our guy Karl Franz, we know where he is at least.
How can I assist you?
I am Volkmar, the Empire's...
Artimrubna Grastiad.
Destroy them!
Sivla Grastiad. Rexina Prima.
Yeah, 89. We're going to be maxed out by next turn. And just, yeah, keep doing what we're doing here. 2 armies. These are pretty big armies. Quite convenient. We also could have killed King EBMOs before abandoning this area. Yeah, but we didn't really need to do anything there. Okay, and that was most of the turn. We just need to finish this one fight. And we'll be done with the turn. Yeah, damn it. Again, it's again a 2-hour turn. We really do want to cut down a little bit on the turn, on the amount of time we're playing each turn. Reservation, bloodshed is good. Trickster is good. Icon, Forbidden Road, Reservation. You can get Brace Cleaver. Yeah, let's give you a Helm of Discord. That's going to be fine. You can get stats. You can get stats and aura. You have an anvil. You have an anvil. Skill. Yeah. Take a couple of fights every... Oh, this is an open field fight. That's probably a little bit worse for us, for the outcome we'll get. But on the bright side, the fight will end quicker. Okay. Looks like they are waiting for us. Let's go in the patch of trees here. Yeah, they're waiting for us. It's all good though. We have quite a bit of a range advantage on our elves. Seventeen. Okay, so we have two spellcasters, which we don't really need two of the spellcasters, but we do have them. $140. These guys have 125. Yeah, we'll be able to poke first. Yeah, we can probably even do something sneaky like put our elves over here. So the trees are going to block most of their ammunition.
For the eternal realm.
Yeah, but I don't know. That might be a little bit...
No. Yes.
I wanna say tedious
No.
to do. It's going to take a lot of our attention to do that during the fight, and then yeah, how long will it last? How long will it work? I'm also not sure.
Glade guard. As you say.
Oh, this part is impassable. Okay, that's That's pretty good then.
Yes? Swift! Blade guard!
Okay, so they cannot backstab us. Move forward.
It
Move
will be
away.
done. Swiftly!
Hand of the forest!
Bowman, ready!
Yeah, Jesus. That hurt.
Straight away!
On the other hand, we are deleting their units before they even start shooting.
Children of
That's definitely amazing for us.
Ever ready!
Yeah, you can go over the ice.
Blade guard!
Moving out! Hunting! So I hunt! Setting off! Captain repositioning! Following the trail! Seeking quarry! Orion sends me! Ah!
Can we get her?
Glory of the hunt!
Can we get her?
Yes! Lead, Captain! Target acquired!
Bows of Athelloren!
I will go! Captain repositioning! Moving out! By Orion's decree! So I hunt! Kinband attack!
Defenders of Athelloren!
Okay, one good volley and we're good.
Captain!
Swiftly! With haste! Straight away!
Okay, start moving everybody a little bit closer.
Cavalry! Change arms!
Lead guard commander! I will go! Seeking quarry! Following the trail!
Quickly!
Yeah, so their archers don't have. They have shields, but they don't have a lot of armor. So whatever arrows do hit them,
We are tireless!
they're getting shredded.
At once!
Lady of Lauren! Blessing of Kanos! The hunt begins!
Yeah, we're also getting shredded a little bit.
Forest wills it.
Get out of the way. We have enough magic for one more heal. And we're good. We can get more magic, but we're good. Yeah, holy hell, did the 45 range difference make a difference? Yeah, we were melting their units quite quickly with our archers. So I think this is going to be a pretty big bounty. Not bounty, but pretty big take of gold. Yeah. Okay. A rebellion incoming. That's fine. We'll leave it as it is. There is something we can actually do. Provincial instability, collected income, Nurgle corruption, confederation. Oh, we're eating. Okay, because of the confederation, we're eating a little bit of getting rebellion chances, but it's fine. Yeah, things are under control well enough. Yeah, just checking if we can build anything interesting. No, that's okay. That's understandable and acceptable. Yeah, we only have a couple of settlements that we really do care about. Yeah, just the forests, really. Everything else, yeah, can be negotiated for. Okay, okay. We said we want these 2-3 men a little bit safer. So we're going to give them the best of what we have. Yeah, I'm a little bit uncomfortable because this guy is level 17. He's not immortal yet. He's marched out. Yeah, it would be a big bummer if he gets killed. Oh no, the level 8 is marched out. Okay, never mind. Never mind. So we'll give him bloodshed, preservation, trickster. Yeah, all of these items are not something we care for. Yeah, even the forbidden rod and enchanted item. We're going to keep it empty, the enchanted item slot. Then we'll also give him a ranger standard and forest spirit. Okay.
I must keep my holy vow.
Yeah, I'm not certain if they'll be able to attack us, but just in case, right? Have that ready. Ah,
I acquiesce to your request.
okay. Shucks. Yeah, we definitely forgot to do this then. Arcane item. Yeah, good thing we got the notification. Okay, you're equipped. Decisive. Let's see if we can equip the lady and get a better result. That would be ideal. Pair of swiftness. for a spirit and anvil. Bloodshed, talisman, destiny, enchanted item. We can go with no ruby ring of friend. We already have terror. Decisive defeat. It says. Yeah, let's go smack some Kislevites then. Yeah, smack some Kislevites, then go double back. Put the items that we just put on this guy back on the guy that might get attacked, and we'll be done with the turn. We have a reasonable amount of Winds of Magic. We want to chase down range units. Yeah, now we have double the chase power. Corsairs, yeah, I guess kind of good news. They don't have too much ammunition. Also, we don't really care how much damage we take on these lords. We are going to dismiss them, most likely, I think, after this one fight. Okay. Yeah, we're almost at the end of this. Yeah, we have enough. Yeah, so we're going to delete the towers. Then start chasing again. Yeah, nice and easy. This is going to be a big raise situation, right? Like 10-15k. That's why we did this. The characters together, their upkeep is going to cost us something like 6,000-7,000 gold this turn, and then if we minus out whatever we made, that's going to be the profit. So not only are they paying for themselves, they're actually going. So 1,200 and well, so that's 13,500. Yeah. So they brought us at least 5, 6, 7,000 profit here.
Is possible.
45. Yeah. So every army is costing us like 2,000 something plus the 800 here. So we're losing 6,000 because of them. We made 13,500. That means they actually made us money. But
Can I offer assistance?
okay, the lady is going to get dismissed, and the ancient tree man. No, you're getting dismissed as well. You're just too far away. Yeah, we can get him back in 3 turns. Wait. Somewhere more useful. Yeah, wounded. We raised the settlement. We have no idea what's going on in the mountains next to us. Yeah, we do have idea. So Azag is still alive. Dude has 1 settlement and is fighting Angrim. Yeah, cool. As we said, just give him back the items and we'll be okay. We're golden, we're done. Let's go to diplomacy very quickly. Let's defend our Stlakwa. Honestly, maybe trade with Tlakwa is okay. Yeah, we did decide we're not going to burn down the whole world. Peace treaty. Boris, no. Drakenhof, no. Reichland, not yet. I do think it's going to be interesting if we just burn everything down in this area. I kind of like the idea. Like, yeah, just paint the map with our color and then the neutral color. Yeah, the good old desperation siege move. The good old. So we can teleport an army up there in a couple of turns. That's going to be easily slept. Yeah, no. Mother Ostenkia. Now Durthu is in trouble. Or at least they're preparing for that to be in trouble. We know there's an ambush wherever the red landed. So let's see what's going to happen with that. We might go after Elsbeth once we finish off Alphans. I'm switching between maybe we let Elsbeth live, maybe we don't. Yeah, mostly because we already sacked her main settlements. We raised her main settlements, so she's not going to provide too much value. Yeah, decent. That was the rebellion, and this is also a rebellion. Oh, nice. So we got aerial enemy killed in battle. Yeah, we don't care about that. Settlement lost. That's okay. Forest encounter. Yeah, if the forest encounter was at Loren. Yeah, this is not a forest encounter. It would have been a little bit more convenient. The queen emerges. Ritual of Rivers succeeded. We got Ember. We got cooldown reduction. Nice. And growth plus control for all provinces. Yeah, the control is actually welcome. Okay. Yeah. Wait. So our deep root teleportation is going to be we can teleport once every 3 turns, I think. No, once every 2. So the base value is 10 turn cooldown. Then we'll get minus 3 from the forest here, and the event gives us minus 5. So we can teleport quite often. Not that we really have a need to teleport quite often, but it's nice to know we can do it, right? Okay, and aerial, oh nice, 20% cost and construction time. Lord and hero recruit rank faction wide. That's quite nice. Do we get anything else faction wide? Apotheosis, yeah, regeneration. That's all right. Board safe accompanying lord, hero army, Armies in local province, global and local recruitment duration minus. But just for Sisters of the Thorn. I do want to play with Sisters of the Thorn, however. That's going to be alright. And we can even buff them up a little bit. Okay, and then we have Dwellers below, we have healing. Yeah, Life Bloom, Ancient Protection, Physical Resistance, and a little bit more armor piercing missile damage. And Greater Arcane Conduit. Okay, this is the Greater Arcane Conduit is pretty good. More intensity. And she comes, wait, no mounts. No mounts. She comes fully decked out. Spell resistance. We decrease spell resistance for the enemies. She can wound. She has magical dart attack. Nice. Missile attack. Attrition. So we can combo her with Durthu to deal more attrition. Although we don't want to do that. She gives extra replenishment for the army she's in. Acorns of the Oak, 20 damage, but armor piercing. Yeah, so this is like a special Awakening of the Wood spell with another name. Dwellers below, cost reduction. Yeah. We're not going to fight with her. She's not really going to be a fighter. She's a real specific spellcaster lady.
Isha's blessing upon you.
Okay, and yeah, we're starting to level her up slowly and steadily. What do we get with her? Winds of Magic, army capacity. We don't really need that yet. Yeah, honestly, we just want the rank 5 trait here. Lord and Hero recruit ranks plus on the on everywhere. Yeah, we're going to sack and run away. Yeah, this is a pretty bad thing we did here. Oh, pretty freaking bad. Yeah, a word save for the accompanying lord for Durthu. That's decent. Yeah, the auto resolve was not the smartest thing because we saw the coming units, but yeah, we haven't lost our legendary lord in a bit.
These are dark times.
Yeah, tempting fate.
Beginning my journey.
Oh,
Not now.
wait.
Bad plan schemes.
Your request is reasonable.
Yeah, so these guys are going to sack the tower and then we'll kill them. Yeah, that's going to just happen next turn. It's fine, we're good there. At the end of the turn, maybe we want to equip Durthu a little bit, just so we're not too worried about him. And let's see if they give us an auto resolve. Crushing defeat, not even close. Yeah, let's go in. Let's bum rush. So we're doing this fight with barely any items, probably close to 0 items. I did that a little bit on purpose. We're going to break down a couple of their walls, and we're going to go in. I'm quite curious to know if we're going to struggle at all, not having items on. And after this fight, we're going to dismiss most of the lords here. That's going to help a little bit with our upkeep situation. It's going to, yeah, if we dismiss 3 lords, that's going to be like 8,000-9,000 gold. That we're going to decrease in the upkeep. It's going to be quite a bit. Okay, everybody comes in on the map as close as possible. They don't have a lot of archers. They do have a lot of night goblins though. The poison attack and stuff like that might do a little bit of damage against us. Get him.
Glory of the hunt!
I hear you. At once.
Yeah, Skarsnik the Fool came out on his own. That's nice. We did let him go. That's not nice. Yeah, let's try to get a pile up going. You need to be out of the way. Wait, actually. Oh. They're not letting us summon the unit for whichever reason. Yeah, break down the barricade. Yeah, this is pretty straightforward. Not that big of a challenge. Yeah, get this guy on the wall. Trolls are coming for him. Yeah, he, for whatever reason, could not get on the wall. That's fine. You can chase the trolls. Yeah, and the Glade Guard unit is adding a little bit of DPS. Yeah, not bad at all. This was the last settlement Scarsing has. He's getting out of the game. 6,000 gold, 24. Yeah, so all in all, 30,000 gold from this fight. We got a banner of swiftness, and we finished off Scarsing. Okay, yeah, that definitely helped a little bit, but we're still at 130. What can we do to fix that a little bit better? Go after dwarves with you. Yeah, we're going to start war with the dwarves right now, actually.
You are not welcome, so
So, you got my attention.
Okay, can we get a reasonable auto? Pyrrhic victory. Yeah, let's see if we can improve the odds a little bit. Okay. Trying to equip only items that are free. Okay, then we can level up a little bit. That's going to also help. Wait, so Draika, what can we give you? Destroys ammunition, charge, strength. We don't care. Shifting woods. Cannot move. More ambush successions. Yeah, this is in fact quite good. Being able to recruit branch traits anywhere is quite good. That's a pretty good way to buff up replenishment on a pretty short notice. Yeah, medium, quite acceptable. Okay, one thing I wonder about, would they give us a peace treaty after we've taken down their settlement? No. Yeah. Freaking stunties. Gotta get them.
No higher power than I.
Ultra.
Okay, and do we get two shield dudes? Maybe? Or do we get two Tricken? Yeah, let's get two Tricken. Okay, so we have Howl of the Forest. Perfect Vigor is good. We have Dance of Leg. That means you can get yeah, you can get Call of the Woods, and we'll be happy with that. Oh,
For the love of Mother Kislev, I will cut you down.
yeah, we're helping Arbal. How dare we? Hey Ernest, what's with the upkeep? Yeah, too many armies. Too much fun. we're just going to give them auxiliaries and yeah, they'll be a-okay. We can get the Trikin involved. The Dryads can stay outside. Pretty sure, yeah, pretty sure the Trikin are going to get wasted. But it is going to make the fight go along a little bit quicker. Yeah, raising settlements is pretty kind to Wood Elves. It gives us quite a bit of gold. So as long as we keep burning down settlements, yeah, we are embodying Corn a little bit. But hey, if it works. Okay, let's go. We're going to go straight through the gatehouse and just start hitting them. Yeah, we have more health than they have ammunition, for sure. As long as we pull them up a little bit, we're going to start spamming Flock of Doom. That's going to be okay. This is an Ataman. Let's get him. Silly Ataman. Yeah, we really do have more health than they have ammunition. But maybe I'm speaking too soon. It has happened before. Okay, so the Ataman is dead. And the units that are actually shooting at us are almost out of ammunition. Yeah, whenever these two units that have full ammunition get involved, we are going to bomb rush them. And we'll be a-okay. Okay, let's break down the towers. The towers are doing a good amount of damage. we're in a pretty awkward position here. Wait, we can go around. Oh, these are armored cursors. Okay, are you armored cursors as well? Yeah. Okay. They're not too scary. The armored cursors. We're more afraid of range than melee damage here. Armored cursors, they are definitely more on the in the line of range. Sorry, melee. Yeah, our main guy Quaddle doing some work for us. Now this is going to be a pretty good amount of value as well, like 20-ish thousand gold. Yeah, I feel like we're prepping for like a long winter. We're collecting a lot of cash so that we can have enough cash to pace a couple of turns without having to worry about gold, about making money each turn. 21,000, that's nice. Yeah, we're replenishing here. We can move a little forward. Yeah, surely we'll have enough movement range to reach Volksgrad. Yeah, Volksgrad is not going to give us a lot of money though.
You have insulted me.
Yeah, I think we do want to get Kodal and go towards Erengrad. Yeah, 15,000, so this is going to be something silly. A silly amount of money.
I weave the living forest.
Okay, this is medium. Yeah, there's the units are pretty weak, but there is a pretty high penalty because it's a siege fight. Yeah, we're going to get most of what we lost next turn. I don't know why it was a medium. We didn't lose all that much. Okay, raise. Yeah, that's great. Raise.
You are not worthy.
Going forth. The forest has
And we're getting Belacor next turn. Do you have Belacor's defeat rate?
son of Athel Lauren.
Wolfreak, no. Belacor, yeah. So get Belacor on one of these guys. Don't double dip.
Listen to the sounds. A land too distant for now.
Yeah, we're going to clean these settlements up, tier 2 settlements, and the fort is tier 2 fort. We're not going to get too much value out of them, but yeah, it's going to be nice and clean.
Ocavelium Abis. Cadambra Moor. Elchant
Yeah, we don't really lose anything by just occupying it, right?
Siebla Grasdiad.
Ah,
Cadambra Siebla.
oh no. Uh, this is a little bit annoying
Harmonis Elchant.
because it's blocking us from getting to one of the settlements.
Never!
Grasdiad Athelloven.
Hey, storyteller, welcome. Thank you for the follow.
Sieblavinium Abis. Artim Rugna Grasdiad. Aita. Grasa Fraxina.
We need one of you. And then this army can go out to resolve.
Cadambra.
We can split up a little bit of the characters. It's not going to be a problem.
Artim Rugna Grasdiad. Cadambra. Eta.
Enemy killed. They're not wiped out, by the way. They're not wiped out. Yeah, that can definitely be annoying. We'll have to figure it out. You can go to Altdorf next turn. Yeah, this is making me a little bit nervous. We'll have to play that out, I guess. We'll leave it for later.
Grasdiad.
Your request is reasonable.
Finding pathways.
Anything is possible.
Trunk of maps, okay. High
acquiesce to
Sentinels.
your request.
Yeah, tier 2 settlement. Not a lot of value. Lord Mazdamundi. Yeah, that's actually a little bit more valuable. If we kill Lord Mazdamundi, we can get a little bit of gold.
Glade Lord, at your service.
A tough call though. It's going to be more convenient to fight an unguarded settlement and then get an ancient treatment, so we have spellcasting. We don't have a lot of area of effect damage in this army. Yeah, but either way, out of movement. That's next turn problem.
Harmonis Elchant. Sword Cadambra. Artim Rugna Grasdiad.
Yeah, so this is a dead end.
Sibla Venium Arbis.
Wait.
Bruma Fraxina. Cadambra. Cadambra.
Yeah, we're probably not going to be able to auto-resolve this, so why get more armies stuck up here? Valiant defeat. Yeah, we're not going to be able to auto-resolve even if we bring the other army up top. Yeah. Nice. Then we're going to equip the Ancient Treeman and start fighting. And the only thing I'm missing really is a way to break the towers, the outer towers. I think that's quite punishing. But honestly, if that's the only downside to the Wood Elves, can you really complain? Not really. Yeah, they're still quite powerful. Glittering Scales and Enchanted Item. Increase mobility, sure. And what do we get for tree that has everything? You know what? Casualty replenishment sounds pretty decent. Yeah, we're going to rush the walls. Hopefully, we can take them in time. We can threaten this part of the wall a little bit. Let's do that. But also, we might take a stupid amount of damage. I knew it. I knew it. Yeah, the shades are pretty savage. They can do quite a bit of damage. And now we have to crisscross, and we're still taking a good amount of damage. Yeah, if you do serpentine stuff like that, you will make the AI miss quite a bit of its shots. So yeah, try to do that always.
Orion sends me.
Okay, you need to come over, not go over, come over. We have a good amount of magic.
Glade guard! Our bows are yours! Azrael, climb! Glade guard! Our aim is true! Azrael, climb! Glade guard! At speed! Straight away!
Setting up.
Uh-huh.
Target acquired.
Yeah, let's heal the folks a little bit. Go after them shades. Movement.
Talon of Kurnos.
Oh, the shades are pretty capable in melee. 42-41. This is better melee stats than most infantry units.
We never miss! For the eternal realms! Glade guard! Hold position! Dauntless Azrael!
Yeah, we're semi-sacrificing
Glade Guard Commander.
Iskura.
Purge them. The Great Hunt. Glade Captain. Glade Captain. Following the trail.
Yeah, she's doing well.
Seeking quarry. Moving out.
Her stats are a good amount above
Now!
whatever she was fighting, so that's nice. The dude is running over. Yeah, gonna come here eventually within this lifetime.
Now!
Glade Captain.
Your command! At once!
And we're going to keep sending these guys one at a time. We need to slow drip them so they don't decide they need to go through the ladders.
Bowman, ready!
Oh, nice.
Glade guard!
Glade Captain. Hunt them.
For the lady! Steady!
Okay, there are a bunch of units coming from this way.
Word archers! With haste!
Let's go help out
Glade guard!
over there.
Quickly! Our bows are yours! A speed!
Lady of Lauren.
Glade
Oh,
guard!
oh, 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 oh.
Athel Lauren Eternal.
Children of Athel Lauren!
For Athel Lauren!
Okay, Bleak Swords, slow them down a little bit.
Yes!
Hunters!
Okay, get back, folks.
At speed! With haste!
Glade Captain.
Glade guard!
Yeah, try to get them on the approach. Yeah, we have too much magic
Keep wood infantry.
to really save it so much.
We grow restless.
Will be a-okay. You can go over here.
Swiftly. Hold position. At speed. Warriors of Ariel. We are tireless.
Okay, heal them up.
The
That's
hunt
going to
begins!
mitigate some of the damage, right?
Forest spirits to me!
Yeah, the archers,
Eternal realms. Glade guard.
like everything around them is just a kill zone. Yeah, the opponent does not have a lot of armor.
Straight away.
We're having fun.
Missiles ready. Swiftly.
Oh, folks,
Stand ready. Quickly.
I forgot about them. Just
Glade captain! My glorious duty!
let's get them out.
Glade guard.
Okay, keep pushing. Where is the point? Here. Okay, there's a point. We need to go through here. No way. It ended slightly abruptly. Not that I'm complaining. Hey, it's always going to be painful whenever you want to capture a settlement against a faction that has a lot of range units. What was the notification? It was Discord. Yeah, sorry about that. I I'm trying to manage my notifications and stuff on the second monitor. Sometimes I'm trying to not misclick, but sometimes it happens, and I deactivate some of the mutes and stuff. Yeah, 32,000 almost. Yeah, our war chest is getting, yeah, pretty big. Wait, sorry, speaking of war chest, let's do this before we forget.
How can I assist you?
Glade Lord, at your service.
Yeah, is 4 3 men enough? Nah, let's get a couple more.
The forest is whispering.
228. Okay. 4 turns, that means we can wait at least 1 turn before we want to steal with her again. Still tech.
Twin defenders of the glades. Seeking purity.
Oh no. The silliness.
Our brothers will avenge us.
Oh, we got Med's map. Yeah, I complained about it a little bit, and we got it. Yeah, we're going to put it on the sisters immediately. Med's map.
Hurry it up!
And then, where are we sending them? Okay, we're going to want to heal up at least one
If
turn.
we must. Ariel's emissaries.
Yeah, heal up for one turn. Wait, if we do this, maybe they try to colonize and we can boop them for free. Yeah, what's the plan here, friends? What's the plan? 27.
How can I assist you?
I'd get out of here if I were yous.
Wurzag, yeah, let's help kill Wurzag.
Get off, Git!
Screw that guy. Yeah, silly little Git. Okay, so why are we moving the armies this way? I was thinking about this a little bit, right? If we have enemies in the north that we want to kill, enemies in the this is west, yeah, in the west. But our biggest priority is to clean up around the forest and increase the forest health, right? So first we'll kill all the armies that are around the forest, around Orion's camp, and then we'll start spreading out. Because even though these armies are threatening the settlements here, they're empty settlements, they don't really matter to us at all. Okay, yeah, let's do it this way.
Anything is possible. Traveling.
Auto resolve, low. Don't lose anything. Perfect. Yeah, so Wurzag volunteered his armies for a little bit of forest health and money. Yes, he should. Yeah, and then this army can go over here, stay on the road so we don't take attrition. We're going to let them take the settlements and then we'll just recover them.
The forest has spoken.
Do we care about Antok?
Proud son of Athel Lauren. I acquiesce to your request.
Not likely.
Yeah, we care about Antok a little bit. I don't like how close it is to Orion's camp. I don't think they can reach in one turn, but I don't want to take those chances. Okay, yeah, and
You
if they
need
attack,
me? Your orders are acceptable.
they're going to attack us. It's going to be a desert map. We're going to get
Glade Lord.
freaking annihilated. We need an ancient treeman here.
Not by my hand.
Okay, be careful how we get you out of the settlement. Yeah, because if you go too far, guys marched out, he won't be able to come back.
At your service.
Okay, yeah, this is good. I think this is good. You are carrying Trikin, so buff those. And you need healing. You need dwellers below. You need stats. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty interesting whenever you can just summon high-level lords. We did invest in the ability to be able to summon high-level lords. But yeah, I like it. I like it quite a bit. We reached the lizards. Yeah, almost. It's gonna happen. It's going to happen within this lifetime. Yeah, we hit him here to deal with rebellions. Rebellions are done. He's done. What else? We actually speedran this turn a little bit. Like last turn, we took like 2.5 hours. This turn, not well, 1 hour. Still quite a bit quicker. I think what we're going to do is we're going to decrease the number of armies even more. And because how many turns do we have the crown for? Wait, where is the crown? 8 turns. Yeah, as long as we have the Forsaken Crown, we will be able to take auto resolves a little bit more confidently.
Issues will be done.
Yeah, that's actually a feature for us. Okay, so she was wounded. No, sorry, she wasn't wounded. This is a character we summoned ourselves. So we're going to go scout the greenskins a little bit. Are they fighting anybody? No. Okay, they most likely have some pretty stacked up armies over here in this area, coming for the Forest of Gloom. Not that it really matters. Okay. How much are we healing here? 5 per turn. So in 2 turns we'll be able... oh, you know what? It's probably going to be next turn. We'll get 5 from the healing per turn. And then we're likely... No, Belacor is not going to be close enough. Yeah, that's okay.
Can I offer assistance?
We'll figure it out. We'll solve it. We can go up north. Yeah, we're getting enough replenishment. Carl Francis up there. Maybe we can book him a little bit.
Glade Lord, at your service. Anything is possible. Going forth.
Yeah, the replenishment we currently have is just so nice. Raise. We got Yeah, dude leveled up to level 20. That means he's immortal.
Orders?
Uh,
Acquiesce to your request.
yeah, less chances of of bad things happening to us. Okay, yeah. Now that's slightly better bait. We can give you 5 extra ambush chance. And let's level everybody up here. Yeah, we've been slacking with leveling them a little bit. Just a little bit. Missile resistance is alright. Okay. Okay, never mind. They have 1 point each. We can do it later. Do 3 men have hidden encampment mechanic? No. They see us. They see us well enough. How much time did I need per turn on the Beastman campaign? Beastman campaign was also pretty lengthy, but not even as close as here. Yeah, we could. It's probably because we could do auto resolves a little bit more conveniently on Beastman. That's probably the biggest reason. Okay, so this is the guy with the Sword of Cain. We want to get him somewhere nice. Okay, that's for movement. Definitely get mentor. Yeah, and he can get spellcasting as well. Yeah, our guy has everything.
My powers are yours.
Okay, we have 3 turns. That means we can go. Yeah, we can go forward. Because we knew we were not going to be able to steal research this turn, but then we have 2 more turns to try and steal it. Yeah, we'll most likely succeed. Okay, steal technology. Success. Yeah, 26. Nice.
Your request is reasonable.
Wait, while we're at it, do we want construction time? Upkeep on 3 kin and 3 men. Ooh. Yeah, let's do it. Construction time and upkeep. This is going to be pretty significant. Most of our armies, not most, but half of our armies are 3 kinner and 3 men. At least.
I acquiesce to your request. These are dark times.
Okay, Tala, 2 turns. Okay, that means we can still research with her. 59. Success. Heck yeah. 26. Our guy, this is a pretty terrifying army, right? Yeah, there is probably nothing on the map we cannot kill with this army. Melee defense, yeah, we'll give them melee defense. We'll give you armor. I really just want the expert charge defense on these units, and I'm quite happy with that. Okay. Yeah, if you go down here. Yeah, just come ashore. We're eating a little bit of attrition. It's not going to matter. Eh, no, actually it matters, but not too much. We can probably sell a couple of the preservation talismans. We have probably too many of them. Anvil for a spirit. And then you're also participating. You have a first spirit, you have an NO. Get the same guy selected. Okay, preservation. Suffering from having too many items. I think we can use a couple of more broken items on Wood Elves. They don't seem to have... Yeah, they do have broken ancillaries. But they don't seem... we don't have a chase item, it seems. You can have a dragon mount. Yeah, we have quite a few. I think one-on-one, the dragon mounts are going to be a little bit better than ancient treemen. Ideally, you want one ancient treeman and one glade lord on a dragon mount in a lord stack, if we can be picky. But yeah, they give us a good bit of utility, the dragons. Okay, let's go smack some humans. Yeah, it's I appreciate it. Okay, let's go. Yeah, so their cavalry is going to be annoying, but not dangerous. Everything else we can deal with. Yeah, wait, that's since we have a Discord. It's not too big. Wait, okay. I do believe this is the link. If you're interested. Here they go solo again, yeah. Like it's very convenient for factions, for races where your lords can solo things on the map. Because that's the best way to redeploy military strength on the map. Just have very powerful lords.
Bodies and charms. Enchant. Bodies and charms. Enchant Grastiad. Fidel. Croc Abyss. Bodies and charms. Kiran.
Wait, Tetsis, do you not have this gun?
Bodies. Bodies.
Yeah, one of these days. I just made my Discord the Discord for the channel. I was like, what if one day I'm not able to stream for whatever reason? I can't go on the stream. I need to notify people we're not going to have a stream that day. Oh, speaking of, we might not stream on the 1st of May. I might be unavailable. Yeah, we're going to have to break the streak.
Bodies and charms.
Feels pretty bad.
Abyss. Kadabra.
Yeah, currently we're on something like 200 days streaming in a row, by the way. But yeah, it's gonna get broken before 180, before 205.
Grastiad Athellorum.
Hey, Shirley.
Grasa Fraxina.
Okay. Medium, that's fine. They're 3 men, we can heal them.
Ocavelium Abyss.
Uh-huh.
Kadabra Eta.
Yeah, I guess we can keep going. It's pretty nice mid to end game whenever you have a lot of movement on your characters. Okay. Take care of my health. Yeah, it's I don't know. It's pretty fun once you get used to it. I was a little bit nervous about talking on stream whenever I started streaming, but yeah, I think I've gotten used to it by now. And except for that, I've never had anything negative connected up. Yeah, the stream doesn't really tire me out. It's always a lot of fun. I don't think I've had a bad stream yet. Not to jinx anything. There was one stream that I rage quit Aranesa playthrough. An Aranesa playthrough. But yeah, that was That was kind of fun too. Yeah, that was the only playthrough we rage quit unfinished. Let's start spamming spells. This is going to be decent. Yeah, this is going to end suddenly. They're going to spend most of their ammunition. Wait, we can even help a little bit with that. Yeah, so fighting crossbowmen and spearmen, it's definitely doing a little damage to us. Following armies with 2-3 folk. I think the probably dwarves have the best opportunity for soloing stuff. They're only level 9 and 10. Yeah, you can make a one Lord Doomstack with dwarves pretty easily. Like with dwarves, it's especially good because you can do it almost at level 1. If it's a level 5 character, it's nice. I'm speaking about dwarf 1 Lord Doomstacks. And if it's a level like 9 character, it's going to be almost perfect. But yeah, because you have runes with dwarves, you have the rune of spite, which is a Mortis engine. Like, and also dwarves, they're very tanky, and they're very small, which makes them even tankier. Dwarves, yeah. But you do need to invest a little bit of oath gold. You need oath gold and you need wine. Where is it? Yeah, you need the wine, so you can make some items. You can craft some items.
Master of the wild hunt.
My axe thirsts for war.
Speaking of dwarves,
Have my spear.
Talk at me in your crude language.
I thirst for the hunt. I will make it so. Setting forth.
okay, we're getting attacked
I will grant
here,
your request.
100%. Let's see if we need to do anything else, and we can equip Orion and end the turn. We'll be getting attacked by the dwarves. That's going to be a-okay. I don't think we're missing anything. That's fine. Yeah, Durthu is in a pretty awkward situation.
Shield of Athel Lauren.
Okay, this is what we do. Give Trickster Helms. No, not Trickster. Discord Helms here. Discord, Discord. We also have more than enough preservation for everybody. Yeah, Destiny is fine. He can fight a little bit longer. Press cleaver, then unequip all the bloodshed swords. And the last one can be equipped on you. Okay, done.
My will is yours.
Oh, Colossal Strike. Let's get Trickster. Let's get Armor. Okay, so we already have possessed by the Trickster Shard, so do not upgrade it. Gets away. Yeah, get him to safety now. we got them stuck a little bit, but yeah, it's fine.
King of the deep wood.
We're not stuck with them, they're stuck with us, something like that, to that effect. Okay, we're done there. Let's go secure Durthu. Okay, game, sorry, I tried maybe to do that a little bit too quickly. The game did not appreciate it. So Durthu, preservation, preservation, preservation. Trickster, Trickster, Trickster. We'll leave Ariel as she is. Yeah, she's fine. She's gorgeous. Okay. You can use Brace Cleaver. Yeah, we're almost done. Just yeah, equip so that we don't regret not having equipped later. It's been known to happen. Okay, wanna see something truly evil? Like getting forest spirits on everybody here. Yeah. Against Skaven, it's truly evil. 1, 2, 3. So they'll have minus 30 leadership from the get-go. Yeah, if we sneeze on them, they'll start running. That's going to be quite fun. Okay. Diplomacy. Can you get the Sword of Cain with Beastman? I think you can steal it. I don't think you can build it yourself. If you find somebody who has it, then you can probably take it away. The Jade Court. Jade Court, is it far away? from the tree. Not far enough, right?
Oh, how wise to visit a witch on her own ground.
Yeah, let's not get any peace treaties. It's fine. Yeah, we're doing fine. Are we getting attacked up here? No, we're on the shore. They can't attack us. Yeah, but that's what we wanted to do. Freaking Arbal. Yeah. Imagine racing with chaos who can raise more settlements. Chaotic, yeah. Quite chaotic treeman. The Sauron's trees? Yeah, charcoal. That's why they mad. Their branches are burnt. Okay, so that's quite nice of them. They did not attack us in the end. Okay, Karl Franz is moving closer to where we have army that can actually defeat him. That's nice. Oh yeah, the ambush. And because it's their turn, we're going to have a big round of replenishment. We'll get most of the units back. Yeah, this was... we did see it coming. Nothing we can do about it. And here is the thing with Wood Elves. Whenever they sack one of our settlements, that's not our main settlement, because those are tier 1 always. You can't really lower the level of a tier 1 settlement, so we don't really lose any value whenever they do that. So having our settlements sacked is literally zero value loss, close to zero value loss. So yeah, they can do it as many times as they want. Will I stream until later? Yeah, today we're going... I'm aiming for around 8 hours of streaming. Today, yeah, in theory I have a little bit more time. Okay, they did attack us. Let's go. We're marched out. So, yeah, we have to do well here. We don't have a healer. We don't have a spellcaster. Ooh, that's pretty bad. Yeah. See you later, Tetsis. The good news is, in theory, we should be shredding at least their scary units, like the Slayers. Yeah, let's see how that goes. 7. These guys are going to be 8. We're going to try to do something shenanigansy with the riders. You lie down for 20 minutes. Yeah.
Orion! I am reborn!
Glade Captain! Hand of the forest!
Hiding in wait.
Glade Captain!
Okie dokie. You're on a horse. Yeah, you can do some things for us.
Begins!
Okay, let's do this. So
Of summer!
mitigate some of the damage if we can here.
Swiftly!
Hunting! Duty and honor!
Son of Kronos!
Bows of Athelard!
Yeah. Do we need to be the ones that start the engagement here? I don't think so. Ooh. Wait. That was pretty awkward.
Quickly! To the enemy! Now! At speed! Ever ready! Right! Go! Cavalry! As you say!
Oh, don't stop. Don't stop.
Following the trail! Moving out!
Okay.
Cannon of
So we're going to take out some of their range units. Hopefully.
Orion sends me! Yes! Eradicate them!
Wild Riders! At once! Hurry! Armed and ready!
Armed and ready! To battle! At once!
Glade Guard Commander!
Orion! For the Osprey!
Glade Guard! We understand! Deepwood host!
As you say, Hawk's Talon Hunters!
Glade Captain!
Riders ready!
Okay.
Seeking quarry! Setting off!
Yeah, Jesus, what the actual hell?
Captain repositioning!
We never miss!
That was quite awful.
Guard! Quickly! The forest wills it! Let fly! Shoot! Asray, attack! We never miss!
Lord of the Hunt!
Swift! With haste! Swiftly! At once! At pace!
Silent Sentinel! Forward!
Yes! Yes! Ready for orders! Deepwood archers! Glade guard! At once! Release! Swiftly! Orders understood! Straight away!
Lady of Lauren! My glorious
Glade guard! Armed and ready! Aye! Go! Aye! Straight away! Glade guard! Understood! Warriors of Ariel!
Yeah, it is a little bit more micro intensive,
Targets!
this type of fighting.
At once! Right away!
Go!
Oh,
Right!
nah, you need to stay out.
Wild riders!
You guys need to get out.
Fire! At pace! Fire! Swiftly! We are tireless! Yes! Quickly! As you say. Your command? We are tireless! Defenders of Ataloran! Swiftly! We are tireless! For the eternal realm!
Oh no. We have no choice but to go into the Thunderers here. Which is pretty scary.
At once!
But yeah, no real choice.
Forest Stalker. Following orders. Swiftly. Karnos is in me. Very well.
Oh, got him.
Our bows are yours! Ever ready! Kurnos, bless us!
Yeah, geez, this was definitely hard. Yeah, good thing the dwarves are quite slow, so we can kill most of them. That way next turn we can just auto-resolve them. The most surprising thing here was how quickly the lady almost died to the flamethrowers. That was pretty... yeah, surprising. Faction destroyed, yeah. We were going to destroy them ourselves, but Arbal got involved. Faction destroyed another one. Yeah, and they're pretty close to each other. Yeah, it seems like is Constantine doing work this playthrough? 6 settlements, strength rank 11. Yeah, he is actually doing quite well. Upkeep, I wonder how much money we saved with that upkeep reduction. Imminent rebellion. Yeah, that's okay. They can have it. What the actual hell?
The mighty is now.
Okay, and then we have sneakage over here. Yeah, it looks like they went back.
I go forth.
Yeah, so we're going to make a decent-ish army over here. Go after sneakage. And yeah, this is also probably Skaven territory. They apparently they pushed down quite a bit. Yeah, gotta get them.
At your
I don't
service.
think we can get a peace treaty with Sneakage even if we wanted, right? Where he at? Plan Asian. Okay.
Snitch has no time.
Minus 58, yeah. So it's going to take a while until we can get a peace treaty with them. So we're not really going to even try.
It is fated. We fight for the forest.
Tromba Fraxina.
We fight for Athel Lauren's future.
Okay, raise. The little fairy is going to get.
I share the
Oh,
forest's
no. Why can't she get a dragon? That would have been nice. Although having a dragon without stats
This enchant.
is not the best thing in the world.
Vocavelium abis. Cadabra sievla.
Okay, please let us
Tur Fraxina.
do this.
Meira actim rugna.
Yeah, perfect. Our units are meant to be returned to the recruitment pool anyway.
Elmchant Grastian. Abis cambia siuha. Actim rugna Grastian. Sievravelium abis. Grastia Athelium.
Oh. Well. That's not awful for us. That means we can fight them outside of the settlement. Is going to be a much quicker fight.
Lady of the Glade, at your service. Your orders are acceptable. FUS speaks to me.
Returns. Yeah, sure. We can still
Fear the wrath of Athel Lauren.
failure. Yeah, that's why we want to steal before we hit one turn. Because you never know how many times we're going to fail.
Behold, destruction.
Failure, yeah. As long as it's not critical failure, we do lose a bit of money, but we are not going to be too concerned. 7,000. Okay. So this is a big money opportunity.
Can I offer assistance?
Yeah, but it's not going to be auto-resolvable, is it? Yeah, let's just keep going.
Proud son of Athel Lauren.
Keep doing what we started.
What do you need?
Yeah, the forest dragon does look quite lovely.
You wish?
Pretty cool. I am a fan. 11,000 gold. So this unit is marched out. This unit, we can move a little bit closer. If we get an ambush going, if we, yeah, if somebody falls for the ambush, that's also going to be a pretty good fight for us.
Anything is possible. How can I assist you? These are dark times.
Yeah, Pyrrhic victory, you say. You know what? This is going to be a fun fight. We're going to Yeah, this is going to be a bum rush. The only part that's not going to be fun is the guys with the bombs. Those might not be too much fun. Okay, wait, so...
Lord of the Deep Wood!
Yeah, so I don't think this is the best idea, but I think it's a fun idea to check out.
At once! Heed, Avalon! Acknowledged! Moving! Eye away! To battle!
Uh-huh. Yeah, he's pretty much out of the fight entirely.
Glade Lord of Athel-Lauren!
Okay, so we know the AI is stupid. It charged the grenade launchers into our units, and we will be forever grateful for that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this fight was not supposed to go like this.
Ready to hunt! Understood! Yuri fair!
Yeah, we were definitely supposed to take more losses here. Yeah, we can heal the Bird Lord, and that's it. I'm 100% sure if we waited for the guy that heals and has damage spells, we would have actually taken much more damage than we did. Like, yeah, 150 Dryads died. The Trikin are super healthy. Yeah, this went much better than I expected, because they have range units, and they have range units that can kite us. Like, we can tie down one of their grenadiers or pistoliers with our lord, nothing else. Nobody else in our army is even close to quick enough to catch them. Yeah, but for whatever reason they decided they would rather charge into us than kite. And yeah, that's, I guess, the reason why the fight went as smoothly as it did. Yeah, season campaigner. Lovely, we got a dragon even.
Athel-Lauren.
Okay, let's do this. We're going to attack with this guy. so we don't waste any more movement on the other guy. We're going to go, yeah, it's fine. Let go of the one Dryad. Yeah, we have plenty of units anyway.
Lord of Athel-Lauren.
And then really, we want to have a setup for the planes next turn.
Can I offer
And
assistance?
you...
I acquiesce to your request. Beginning my journey.
Yeah, go after the lizardman. Sounds like a plan.
Mortals, thou hast trespassed.
They have 3 settlements. We killed all of their armies.
Or death will visit thee.
Yeah, this wait. Let me just check real quickly the level of the settlements. Kemri, this is 2 or 3 maybe, and 2. Okay, that's definitely not worthwhile us traveling for a couple of turns just to get those. Okay, so we're done in the desert part. And we can go for Zavastra, or no, but we can go for Zavastra either way. Yeah, it's settlement. What? Yeah, let's just double back. We're going to double back. Take Zavastra, Kisselvorn, Roken, and then we will be killing Erengrad. We will be going after Erengrad. This is a tier 4 settlement. Where we at? Yeah, in any case, it's a good bit of money. So we'll be taking it. Oh. Yeah, freaking 99. They're just making fun of us. Yeah, pretty big question. What do we do with this guy? Now declare. Yeah, we can declare war for 5 more turns. Grunberg. Yeah, let's do it this way then. This guy is going to get deleted. Yeah, we should be able to take an auto resolve here. And we're probably going to even dismiss some of the 3 men. Medium, yeah, medium is fine. Just check. Sometimes the reinforcing armies can get wiped out. Okay, 33,000 gold. Not too bad. Okay, dismiss that guy. Do we dismiss more or? Okay, we're going to use the 3-man to get Granberg next turn and then dismiss them. And this guy, yeah, we're getting almost kept on the healing, so that's okay. This guy is going to go towards Laurelorn Forest, and we'll have him teleport somewhere nicer. Yeah, we're almost done with the Empire. We can't take Elspeth for at least 5 more turns. I don't know if they attack us.
Nuisance. Cease.
I actually don't know if they're going to turn on us. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Yeah, the gorgeous thing with Wood Elves, we can recruit ancient 3-man and pretty quickly. They're pretty high level. They can block attacking armies pretty conveniently.
Can I offer assistance? Finding pathways.
Wait, can we?
My journey
Yeah, we
begins.
can. Okay, then lady, you can get dismissed with or switch her out with a 3-man. Level 1 3-man is not too useful. Yeah, he can hang out here a little bit.
Lord of the forest. You have my spear.
Holy hell, that's a lot of value.
You are just a skald.
Okay, let's get Orion killed. Low. Yeah, but in fact we cannot afford it. Afford auto resolve. Let's go down here. Dreaming ring, and then we can heal our characters a little bit as well. Our guy Orion, ammunition plus 100% extra bombardments. That's okay-ish. Local recruitment capacity, that doesn't really matter. Campaign line of sight. Campaign line of sight is actually going to be very useful here, because we are in the middle of freaking nowhere. This character becomes able to see enemies hidden. Yeah, that doesn't matter for us too much. Replenish 25 movement after raising a settlement. Okay, I do love that one. That one is lovely because we are primarily raising settlements. Okay, we have to do this because our characters are too wounded. Yeah, we really don't want to leave the characters on like 10% health. After an auto resolve, this health would go even lower, and that's pretty scary. We were also going to lose the stag knights. No, these are not stag knights; they're just stag cavalry, elk cavalry. And they have been doing decent work for us. We get them wounded quite a bit, but they are providing value.
For battle.
Your command? Deepward archers.
Okay,
Dauntless Asray.
you can go in the front. Okay.
Hoeth would agree. Ever onward.
Can we shoot them? Oh, oh, oh.
Ever ready. Very well.
It's a trap.
Archers ready! Now!
Okay. They're going to have one more, right? That's usually how it goes.
My glorious duty!
Yeah, the Bloodseekers,
Our aim is true!
they're literally paper.
At pace! Straight away!
Lord of the Hunt.
With haste! At pace!
Orion.
Okay, keep healing.
Ever ready!
Move, move,
Our
move.
aim is true! Swiftly! Faster!
Son of Kornos. Deepwood Guardian. By your command.
Seeking quarry! Hunting!
Glade Guard! Armed and ready! Swiftly!
Okay. We want to stop the dogs.
Blades. You have my spear. Yes.
Bows of Athel-Loren! For the Eternal Realms! Bows of Athel-Loren!
Orders.
Uh-huh.
Stalking the prey.
Glade Captain! Wipe them out!
Hawk's talon hungers.
The hunt begins! Forest spirits to me!
At speed! Ever ready!
Going forth.
Bowman ready! By Kronos!
Orion. Swiftly.
Okay, you can go in and help a little bit, I guess.
Hiding in wait. Right away.
Children of Athel-Loren! Glade Guard!
Orion.
Come on, get him.
Trust me.
The woods
Not sure why I
rage!
clicked the ability. It was definitely too early.
I will.
Okay, and then move back.
Glade Guard! We are tireless! Defenders of Athel-Loren! As you command! Armed and ready!
With haste.
Okay, so they don't have any more summon abilities at least. And yeah, we'll be okay. Yeah, you can heal yourself. Wait. Who do you have left? Okay. They just wanted me to panic a little bit and they were like, okay, we're good. So this is going to be huge raise value. If they were offering us 6,000 sec value, I think. Was it 6,000? Oh, 4,000. Okay, so pretty good. Hey, Kaskas. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. And we are praying a little bit that we don't get attacked, just a little bit.
Your orders
My powers are yours.
Okay, so surely she must have been wounded. What do we do with you?
Finding the way. Bring it down.
Yeah, so we'll start exploring with her on the island. That's going to be a-okay. Yeah, the attrition is a little bit sucky though.
How can I assist you? The forest has spoken.
Yeah, sorry. This guy, he'll be probably fine. Yeah, we should have enough army here to deal with whatever comes our way. And if we don't, then we'll have our income upkeep. Sorry, not income. We'll have our upkeep decreased a little bit, which is a win-win, I guess. Yeah, that's the guy with the sword. We don't want to get him accidentally in an ambush or something. Temple of Kara. How much money for the temple? 3,000. Yeah, are we going to start messing with Call Taker maybe?
I acquiesce to your request. Beginning my journey.
Yeah, budget. Ooh. This is attrition territory.
Blade Lord, at your service.
Yeah, Skull Taker.
Your request is reasonable. Starting out.
Look at this. Yeah, I don't want to swear, Amma. Not cool.
Anything is possible.
Yeah, so he's intentionally out of range, so we can't get his defeat rate on somebody else.
How can I assist you?
Not too kind, sir. Not too kind. Range Wraith.
No.
Medium, yeah, we'll take it. We're not getting the defeat rate on anybody else, but we'll take it. Okay, that's dead then. You can get dismissed.
You need me. Your orders are
And you can go up north. We'll send him into the peninsula. Oh, you know what? We'll need an army at Laurelon Forest after we start the rebirth, right? Yeah, we'll need an army to stomp out. The thing is, okay, Ancient Treeman. Mischief cannot move. Yeah, the level 10 guy will do just fine. Okay, that's set up for next turn. You're also getting... Close victory. Morathi. Okay, so we'll march these two armies out front. Yeah, unfortunately we cannot go reinforce. That would have been a pretty easy resolve. Yeah, we'll... Yeah, let's just keep her under control. We'll kill her next turn.
It is Lily.
Okay, yeah, we need to steal technology. Hero wounded, 7% failure. Okay, at least we did not hit the 7% to get wounded.
How may I help?
2 turns. Let's go explore a little bit up north and then build technology. Failure. That's a little bit unfortunate. We don't have a lot of turns left on her.
These are dark times.
You don't have extra...
Lord of the Glade.
yeah, we have to go with that 3-man. Okay, we can get the points. You have 6 skill ups. You have 6 skill ups. And you also have quite a bit of skill ups. Okay. It's supposed to be a pretty easy auto resolve if we join you, right?
I go then.
Medium. Yeah, but these armies are right in front of Karl Franz. Can we bring anybody else to reinforce? No.
Treason, command me.
Okay, let's do it. So this fight we're doing manually, for sure. I'm not sure if we can like we can probably equip the other guys next to Karl Franz at the end of the turn. Auto resolve that will make us take less casualties. And suddenly we have 3 banners of swiftness, which is pretty good for us. Magic items. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I think if we put equipment on the army next to Karl Franz, and if we auto-resolve, even if the auto-resolve is not that good, whenever Karl Franz attacks us, we can probably just make do with whatever is left. I use it as bait so that he attacks us. I think that might be a okay plan. I think we can push up this direction. It's not going to be too awful. Okay, you in the front, you in the front.
Our aim is true.
Okay, let's push.
Children of Ethel Lauren, with haste.
Yeah, where are all the
At
units?
once.
Okay, so these guys shoot omnidirectionally. It's going to be pretty good. We don't have to worry about that too much.
Foes of Ethel Lauren, now.
Yeah, and they can also move and shoot, right? So, yeah,
A speed.
one could say pretty damn convenient. Okay, the little cat is anti-large.
Kurnos, bless us. Our bows are yours.
Oh yeah, the Hag witches. They are not known for their survivability.
Faster! Faster!
Yeah, in fact, one of my favorite things whenever I play Kista is to lose my Hag witches right away. Whenever I recruit them,
Wood archers.
it's my favorite thing.
Warriors of Arium. At once.
Okay, 26 melee attack with 24 melee defense. It's
We are tireless.
a little bit of a joke, but we're fighting Kossars. Yeah, it's a mirror match. The units that want to be a hybrid versus the units that want to be a hybrid unit.
Awaiting orders. Quickly! At speed! Our bows are yours! Straight away!
Yeah, Kislevites warriors are slightly better though. They can push back a little bit. You need to go out of the map. Armored Kossars.
Dauntless Azrae! Azrae, attack! Bowman, ready! Missiles ready! We are tireless!
Run, friends, run.
With haste! Archers ready! Our aim is true!
Yeah, I think we're pretty close to the end. They almost got freaked out.
Bowman,
That's a good indicator.
now! Dead to all! We are tireless!
Okay, if we can kill their lord, yeah, it's going to be done. Okay, the omnidirectionality on the Deepwood Scouts is stupid. I love it. And it took me only 12 days to get to a place where we can mass recruit anything else than Trikin or Glade Guards. I need to concentrate especially on Glade Guards, not to say Glaive, for whatever reason. Yeah, it's the Warcraft 3 in me coming out. In before it turns out in Warcraft 3 it's also Glade and not Glaive Guards. But oh well. Yeah, what can you do? So that was 22,000 for the raise. Quite amazing, especially for a minor settlement. Yeah, that was a good bit of money.
What would you have of me?
4 turns remaining. That means you don't really want to do anything
My power is yours.
that might risk you dying.
Deepwood Mage. How may I help?
2 turns. 2 turns is good.
Fear the wrath of
Success, yeah. And now it's 5. Well done, well done.
Sisters of Twilight.
They actually did come ashore. We can, yeah, just
It will be a glorious battle.
get rid of them. Well,
When do we fight? Harmony shall reign.
yeah, that was pretty inconvenient.
Itching for fresh battle. Fine, I'll go.
But it did happen. Okay, so let's get some more of the Deepwood Scouts. We're going to jump over the pond.
We serve Ariel's will.
Yeah, these settlements don't have a lot of value. We need to go in this direction.
These are dark times.
Yeah, okay, full circle. Are we getting... Yeah, let's get them. And we're going to equip them.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, the army Karl Franz has is not too scary. Okay, so we're going to come back to them. We want this to be the last fight we do, so that we can leave the items untouched on them. Just leave them equipped. We're going to not do anything here. If Morathia attacks us, we'll retreat, we'll be covered, and then we'll take the auto resolve here next turn. That will be fine. Yeah, we can skip a 20-minute fight that way. Okay, you're going to be the spellcaster.
Glade Lord, at your service.
Okay, then only 1 point here, so we have both of them. And you're going to go... Yeah, down the blue line. And everybody's happy.
At your service.
Can go something like this. Yeah, just do a couple of checks. Okay, we only have this fight left.
Azray.
Oh yeah, after the fight, we're getting another forest dragon, which I think is pretty cool. Dead Singer, Reservation, Forbidden Road, the Icon, and the Trickster Helm. Then you do want forests. Oh yeah, we can give everybody here a Helm of Discord. It's pretty easy and convenient. Yeah, now it's medium casualties. We'll take it and raise it. And we know Karl Franz only has this one army over here. If he comes for us, we'll be...
Glade Lord.
I think we'll be fine. Helm of Discord, yeah, let's just give you bloodshed and reservation. Because if Karl Franz attacks us,
This action does not
we have
my
a dragon,
consent.
and we'll be dueling Karl Franz with the dragon. So yeah, it's going to be a little bit more convenient if we equip him as well.
You called?
I'm on this enchant.
Okay, yeah. And that's that. We're get our treasure is growing quite steadily. It's yeah,
I acquiesce to your request.
it's quite nice. Next turn, yeah, next turn we're going to merge these three armies into one.
Can I offer assistance?
Let's do that here. Ancient Treeman, yeah. Yeah, we want the Ancient Treeman because these guys are
The Mother Goddess guides.
not really army leading material. So we're going to give Mr. Zeltotius all the units, and he can teleport somewhere nice for us. Yeah, what were we doing? We're going for casualty replenishment. Yeah, by the time we finish the casualty replenishment research, we'll be running out of the casualty replenishment boost we're getting from the Forsaken Crown. That's going to be a nice little overlap. And we are... Oh, sorry, one more thing. See if any of the trees grew. Get character capacity, and that's it for that one. This gives us construction cost decrease faction wide, and that's it. Okay, done.
Stop that!
Oi, back your...
Yeah, actually not done.
Proud daughter.
Corruption. Okay. Wait. This part doesn't matter. We need to open branches, and then we need. Yeah, we're still not making to the extra recruit rank, so we need level 12. Wait, why aren't we making it? 1, 5, 6. Yeah, we need rank 12. Okay. Yeah, every time we manage to decrease the upkeep a little bit, we again find a way to increase it. I'm pretty sure we're going to be running away from Scar's brand next turn. I don't think we want to fight him. We're not ready with that army, especially. Madrostenkia, no. We'll send, yeah, the big buffed up army that we just made, we'll send after Madrostenkia. Out of pleasure, yeah, we can run back and then chase. That's going to be okay. One more, yeah, 95 factions left in the world. I wonder how many of those we killed personally. Like quite a bit. I actually can't believe they're that afraid of Durthu. That army is not that powerful, the army that we have there. It's definitely not a run away from it powerful. Okay. Do we want to do this? Yeah, if we run away, we don't know what's going to happen. Karl Franz does have a lot of movement range, so it's just going to be safer if we confront him here instead of running away. Yeah, we're going to try to boop the character with our Forest Dragon. I don't know if we actually kill Karl Franz one-on-one. He's not too high of a level. He shouldn't have that many good items on him. Or yeah, maybe it's a little bit of copium. We'll figure it out.
Seeking quarry.
At speed! To war! Quickly!
No, wait. She's on foot. We don't want to do anything that's going to endanger her. You can leave the map. Wait, you guys are hidden? That's pretty cool. Okay, where is Karl Franz? Okay, try to make him come to us.
Blade Captain!
Ooh,
The hunt begins!
we can go actually hunt him down. Okay, yeah, just go get him.
My glorious duty!
Watch us hit. Okay, we didn't hit our units. That's Lovely.
Target acquired.
And let's go kill Karl Franz. Because why the hell not?
Awaiting orders.
Wildwood Rangers!
How are we doing? We do have Helms of Discord.
Strength of summer.
You wanna go around? Oh, you have a potion of healing, but
As you say!
go around, hit him in the
The
flank,
great hunt.
go around,
Captain
yeah, just
repositioning.
encircle.
Hunting. Orion sends me. Setting off. Purge them.
Yeah, much easier to hit them in the back.
Hiding in wait. As you say.
Okay, now that we killed Karl Franz, we need to skedaddle. Okay. Get a heal going, that's nice. 3 men can cover the flank. You want to be a little bit more protected?
We are tireless!
At once.
Athel Lauren Eternal.
Acknowledged!
Blessing of
Okay,
Karnos.
and we're going to
Blade
find a
hunter.
cavalry unit for each of our flying units to go after.
Hand of the forest. Forest spirits to me.
Waystalker ready.
Orders?
Highborn Captain ready. Yes, at once.
Lord of the Deep Wood! Moving! Understood!
Yeah, this is hey, at least it's not working, right? Could have been worse. I'm not in love with messy fights like this. I do consider this a little bit messy. Like, we're not able to really protect our archers, stuff like that. Not the biggest fan. But it's not difficult, the fight. It's not making us sweat. We can deal with a little bit of mess.
Blade guard!
With speed. Right away.
The hunt begins.
Okay, you have to get out of there. Start chasing.
Now!
We're going to try to kill as many of them as we can here.
The forest calls!
Blessing of Karnos.
Ready.
Blade guard! At speed!
Yeah, we're going to chase for a tiny little bit and we'll be done. Yeah, and I thought pistoliers were fun to chase. No, not pistoliers, militiamen were fun to chase with. Yeah, and then we discovered the Glade Guards. Definitely more fun. Okay, yeah, that's enough. we chased enough so that we can auto-resolve their army next turn if we can actually catch up to them, right? That's going to be good enough. The Rags got, yeah, most of their cavalry got away. What can you do? Because mostly what we're doing right now, we have big, large entities like the characters, and then we have archers, or yeah, we have two types of armies really. Like one is characters and archers, one is characters and Trikin. And both armies, both compositions are the weakest spot we have is cavalry. They can do, they're not going to defeat our armies, but they're going to be annoying. We can catch them when they run away. We're going to have to micro the hell out of the fight so they don't really flank us, stuff like that. Okay, what's happening? They came back for the double sack? No, they captured it. Marcus Wolfhard. No. We're going to send an army to the Sacred Pool very soon. Yeah, I think we're just at this point we are just ready for doomstacks. Like armies that are too expensive to be worthwhile, but that are pretty cool, so why not get them? I am a little bit tempted to get a trade with Turek. Oh, damn. Dude has initiative. That was maybe a mistake because we're not getting, because we're taking attrition damage. Ooh, that might have been a tiny little mistake. I think if we take encampment stance there, heal up for a turn, will be pretty good. Yeah, stuck between hard and a rock place, literally nowhere to run. We're gonna get you. Normally, I would not have a problem with getting a peace agreement with somebody that's inconvenient to kill. But if we don't finish him off, he's just going to declare war on us again.
Well done.
Okay,
This
yeah,
forest's
cool.
health has improved enough to enable a ritual of rebirth, which will permanently
Yeah.
guarantee its rejuvenation.
We're good.
But
We also want that. Wait, we lost a lot of settlements. Okay, we got the technology. Ambush discovered. Ritual. Okay, enemies master. Enemies master. Ritual begins. I just want to see which settlements we lost one more time. Rebellion. Okay, so that's the settlements that we lost. Okay, sorry. The game is having a hard time showing us what's happening. Sweet. Why didn't they get wiped out? Yeah, we got scammed a little bit. That's fine. And not too much value in raising red settlements, I guess.
How can I assist you?
Arbonis Elmchant.
Yeah, so bring reinforcements. Can we raise both settlements this turn? Probably not, right? Come on. 26,000 raise value. For an auto resolve, I would say is quite amazing. Yeah. Can't really reach, or can we? Nope. I think I played myself a little bit, but that's okay. We shall allow it. Okay, let's do this. 'Hey, that's his back. Back from the net.
Son of Athelloran.
Yeah, hope your eyes are nice and rested. Okay, sick, and then occupy. It's going to help us heal the tree a little bit. 45, 46. So 100. Yeah, we'll be able to heal this to start a ritual here after Lorelorn. And yeah, we have 2 that are halfway there. And Orion is also going to get quite a bit of healing in the near future. And the Oak of Ages is actually going to be we can do the Oak of Ages next, right? We're going to have it at 500 very soon.
I acquiesce to your request. Your orders are acceptable.
Yeah, stay outside of the settlement. Move forward. And this army can go a little bit westward.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, I absolutely did not blank out on Bagar. What are the meters for? These ones. We get buffs after we reach each one. Like, this is pretty insane. We get 20% campaign movement range if we have the Forest of Gloom filled out. That's one of the main reasons we went for the Forest of Gloom as the first one. Yeah, we have replenishment down here, which we haven't taken. Yeah, there are some pretty like insane buffs. Okay, go in the middle.
orders are acceptable.
Reshaper of forests.
Arbonis Elchant.
We also need characters, but I guess not today. Where do we send you? Yeah, we said we're sending you after Mother Ostenkia. You're now actually interested in Forest Lords. Yeah, after the rework, I think they're actually quite good. I did not enjoy them before the rework as much. Critical failure, yeah, 7. We hit the 7%. We're quite lucky.
Offer assistance. Anything is possible. Very well.
Okie dokie. Yeah, that was a pretty tough army. We got it though, we got it.
Elchant Grastian. Ocarvenium Armies.
And then we have 2 more. Yeah, we can get them. We can get this one this turn even.
Arbonis Elchant.
Now let's chill a little bit. We can get some more trick in here. Yeah, we don't want to overkill the army.
Armies can be a sewer.
We're already paying quite a bit.
Grastian.
Okay, so you have to go here. If they attack us, we'll be fine. If this guy attacks us, maybe we can pull through. Yeah, we've been doing auto resolves with this army, and we haven't been healing up because, yeah, we're taking attrition. So we can keep pushing over here.
Ocarvenium Armies.
I have no time, so make it quick.
Yeah, so they have 3 more settlements. We can go full circle. No, we actually don't need to go full circle. This army can go kill Mother Ostenkia and then finish off whatever is left of the Dark Elves. And we can just go, yeah, north with these guys. Okay, yeah, that sounds like a plan. So this guy's going north. This army can kill. Oh, yeah, this is a pretty scary army. Like 13,000 gold army. Like, yeah. Melee defense or armor. Yeah, we don't need them to be mobile. We have archers to kill everything else. We just need these guys to tank a little bit better.
Elmchant. Arbonis Elmchant. Fraxina Ultra.
These are dark times.
Maira Artim Lugna.
Glade Lord, at your service.
Maira. Ashtar.
Low. Yeah, they don't want none of this. What? It would be fun, but no. Like firing while moving in every direction even is quite fun.
What do you need?
But yeah, honestly, we'll have more than enough fights. Yeah, just wait a little bit. We'll have all the fights we want. So did we get the defeat rate? Scarsnik, no. Yeah, are we still not getting the auto resolve here? Against the garrisons? Okay, let's do this. We're going to get all the Hawk Riders and chase. And you can take these armies. Go over here. Go into the sea. Can you come ashore? Okay. Yeah, we're going to meet these two armies up. You know what? Where are you, friend?
Yours is not to
-9. Yeah, I guess we're killing you. We were almost going to let him go. He didn't want it.
I tread unseen paths.
Okay, 3 turns. Yeah, we don't have to commit. That's fine. Erengrad is not even defended. Yeah, we're going to get Erengrad next turn. You know what? We might even be able to auto-resolve Erengrad. We have a good amount of good units here. Or if we don't auto-resolve it, we can... okay, let's capture for... yeah, that's not that much value. Yeah, it's going to be a good bit of fun to even use the Deepwood Scouts. They do so much damage. Yeah, and we can even buff that damage a little bit extra. Reload time. Yeah, let's figure it out later. Whenever I say let's figure it out later, There are so many things that we're doing each turn. Um, that's kind of why.
Seeking unseen paths.
Get out me head!
This is probably going to be a pretty good fight. I think it will be a pretty good fight.
Any more squeaking before I wring your neck?
Yeah, we don't even have the option of getting a peace treaty anyway, so that's fine. I'm not sure how dangerous this is going to be next turn, but it will definitely be fun to fight it out. Fun to figure out what we can do.
Whoever would think this wise?
Yeah, I don't love this. They're going to make us fight manually again for a settlement against like 5 plebs. Why? The spirit. Anvil. Can you out resolve now? Valiant defeat. Okay. What if we give you this? What if we give you this? Then giant blade. All they have is infantry. Then we can get you Tome of Discord and enchanted item. Ruby ring. Yeah, this army needs to go north. Okay, let's just do it. We can do it while I'm thinking what we can do better here. We would have already done it, right? Not a big deal. And hey, we already did more turns than we did in the previous 2 days. I would say that's a good bit of progress. Let's go. Yeah, we need to shout magic missile. It's gonna do more damage. Okay. Magic missile? No, it did a little less damage. My theory was incorrect. Okay, let's go. We need a slightly good pile up. Okay, I guess it's good enough. Okay, can we be done now? Nice. Now we're just going to unequip and dismiss them. Fools. Okay, raise, armor gained, that's great, that's fine. Oh, misclick, sorry. Resume game. Yeah, I wanted to exit the character thingy a little bit earlier, and
Athelloren is pleased.
what are we doing here?
Bring it down.
Success. We're at 282 research per turn.
My powers are
2 turns, yeah, you can go still
Fear
here.
the wrath of Athelloren.
Success. Gorgeous.
I live to serve Ariel.
Ryan. We're definitely weaker.
Command Scarbrand. I will make it so.
Yeah, we're just running away. I don't care. I don't want to fight Scarsbrand with a weakened army. It sounds just like a bad time to me.
Eye away.
Okay, she's scouting there. Yeah, mostly what we want to do is keep an eye on Elsbeth's armies, and that's it. Yeah, she's having a good time expanding on wherever we burn down the settlements. Apparently. Okay, so this is going to be pretty straightforward. Yeah. Yeah, we need to switch the race from Wood Elves to Chaos Elves or something. The amount of race gold that we get is silly. Okay, next turn we'll get Fallen King Mountain. We're going to siege it. Yeah, it's fine. We'll do it. Critical failure. Lovely.
Twin defenders of the glades. World roots carry us.
Yeah, this is going to be a juicy target.
My powers are yours. Fear
Still technology. It says, yeah, nice. You can steal technology from a boat? What? I thought she would get ashore. Yeah, that's good to know. Actually good to know.
These are dark times. If you wish.
Yeah, we didn't do a good enough job chasing down units. Too many survived, so we are not getting a auto resolve. We do have a forest dragon reinforcing. It's I don't know. It feels like we set up enough, and now we can play with the fun toys.
Awaiting orders. Blade guard.
Like, it's a reward for doing fairly well early in the game.
Wildwood
Now we get good fun units.
The Great Hunt! Blessing of Kanos!
As you say. At once.
Okay, that was a mistake. It's going to go into the trees. Yeah, it didn't go. Yeah, it went fine. Actually,
Defend Lauren!
we have a couple of units that are coming in this area.
Deepwood archers. Yes. As you say. At once. With haste.
Ever ready.
Blade guard. Let fly.
Yeah, I'm just I'm just trying to concentrate, and ooh, that's brutal. Not let too many units through. Yeah, I clicked on some of the things a little bit prematurely. That's fine.
Orders understood.
Okay, so you can go in here,
At pace.
chase them forever,
Slay them.
and you can go in
Understood.
here.
The forest calls.
A branch wraith. Yeah, the 3-man is taking a little bit of damage. That's fine.
Archers ready. Yes.
The Great Hunt!
I stand ready. Deepwood infantry with speed.
Not a problem! They die!
Okay, again, a little bit messy, but we are doing it.
Duty! Orion sends me!
As you say.
Let's chase him down.
Wildwood Rangers.
Following the trail!
Waystalker. I will.
Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Master of Malevolence, maybe. Maybe we can get him with that one. Can you land on him? Okay, got him. Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, these guys are gold chevrons. Yep. We can give them a little bit more. What does steel technology do? Oh, that's actually quite interesting. So it's a pretty, Yeah, it's pretty useful thing to do because it boosts the amount of research you can do each turn. Still technology, it gives you a base value of 20 if you succeed in stealing per turn for 3 turns. So you get 60 research over 3 turns, right? You can also increase the value of stealing. Yeah, now stealing technology, it's not like in other games where you steal the actual tech of the faction. It just increases our own research on whatever we want. Yeah, it's useful for most people, for most factions, but it does. If you're stealing technology, then those units are not participating in fights, which is something that I am not in love with. Yeah, I like my characters inside of armies. It's a it's a character flaw that I have.
Proud son of Athel Lauren.
Okay, let's go. Yeah, we're also killing. Who are you? Hochland. Yeah, we're killing Hochland as well soon.
War is torn!
Your orders are acceptable. The forest has spoken.
Yeah, do we chicken out or do we not chicken out?
Anything is possible.
No, no chickening out.
What honor you do me with this embassy?
2,000 gold.
On behalf of my celestial and lunar parents.
Okay, sorry, this was the 2,000 gold, right? Okay, how much money?
Though I do have the authority to
Okay, so we get more money if we make friends with the Jade Court.
Quite this.
I acquiesce.
Yeah, we're going to sack and then occupy the settlement. We just have to. We don't have any other way to regenerate. Useful for Beastman, but the Shaman is very great on battle, so you don't really use it. Yeah, that's most of like for characters that give you research. At least they're kind of useful. No, sorry, at least they're useful on the campaign map. But I think most of the time characters that give you assassination or stuff like that go against you, because if you assassinate other characters, then you get less money whenever you do the fights. Okay, let's just whack the Chaos Hounds. Oh, and you can also go to whatever. They don't have any range units. Yeah, they're kind of silly. No range units. Oh, we don't have a heal even on one of the guys. That's fine, I guess.
Forest spirits to me!
Athel Lauren! Acknowledged! At speed! Cavalry! Slay them!
Shucks. Yeah, we don't have a killer here. So that's slightly unfortunate. Ooh,
Hand of the forest!
you're getting shredded, boys.
At pace!
Girls.
Hunting!
At once!
They're girls.
Silent Sentinel! It is done! As you say! Moving! For Our Lady!
Get him, little acorn. Arguable? Maybe, yeah. Maybe we can. I really don't like renaming characters in the game. Yeah, do you know what type of renaming I like? The type Mercy does, Mercy the Mad. Whenever he renames characters, he gives them yeah, he changes the names a little bit so they're more like accurate, lore accurate. Ah, fudge. I raised it by yeah, I raised it on impulse.
Glade Lord.
Yeah, well, that's going to bite us in the butt 100% of the time. Let's unequip everything we have here. And that's going to be pretty much that. Can we get a peace agreement? No. God damn you. Yeah, if we sacked it and then captured it, we would have been in a better situation.
Dark times.
Now, worst case scenario now, we might have to run into the water.
Azray, how can I assist you?
Starting out. Reshaper of forests.
Yeah, let's get a way water stack.
Spellweaver.
Proud daughter of Athel Lauren.
Yeah, currently we have a way water half stack. Let's get a way water stack. 7 turns. Okay, so we can get stag stack in. Ooh, it's awkward. Okay, let's demolish this building. We need to get the recruitment building for stags. Yeah, it's gonna take a freaking while. Okay, damn. That was a very quick turn, right? That was such a quick turn. Yeah, let's check this out one more time very quickly. Okay, glad we checked it. Yeah, do a little bit of construction. Recruit a hero. Bench spells. Where can we use a spell singer?
How may I help?
Yeah, a little bit of reconnaissance against Balthazar Geld. 36. Okay, does anybody remember what turn we started today on? I'm actually quite curious. It feels like today we're almost zooming through turns. Yeah, he wants to get us. I honestly don't know what we want to do against Skarsbrand. I guess we don't want to just keep running away from him. Hey, Konstantin, are confederations that fast for Wood Elves? Yeah, you get quests and they are very convenient. We confederated, I think, 5 Wood Elf factions, of which 3 had their own trees, and then we just ran to or teleported to the other trees. But yeah, the confederation mechanic on Wood Elves is quite convenient. You get quests for first, yeah, and the quests were like defeat 3 Skaven armies, like get 3 wins against Skaven. That's so easy, right? And then defeat 3 Bretonnian armies, defeat 3 Greenskin armies. Those are yeah, those are the conditions for 3 confederations. Did I make peace with the Coldbloods? No, we ooh. We attacked Tic-Tac-Toe. Krogar is next. No peace, just yeah, declaring war one at a time. Okay, so our dude here is mounted on a horse. He's not going to be in any real danger, I think.
To the fray!
You've been thinking of doing a sisters run, but Wood Elf mechanics have been kind of daunting. No, they're actually quite good. No, I would if. God damn it. Wait.
Yes! Understood. Armed and ready. Quickly!
Yeah, let's try to run away. Oh, sneakage.
Moving! Acknowledged!
Okay, I'm going to try to push him down with the mount.
Archers ready! At pace!
Okay, get him away.
With haste! Swiftly!
Yeah, just run friends.
Son of Athelloren! Orders understood.
Run friends, I said run.
With haste! At once! Forward! As you come.
Yeah, you know what?
Are you away?
Just
Withdraw!
let them die.
The forest calls. Azray warrior! Straight away! At once! As you say! Swiftly! Understood! Bows of
Yeah,
Athelloren!
it's not really that big of a deal.
At pace!
Who's the Death Master now? What the actual fudge? How about death reinforcements? No treatment to save the day. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, but it's okay. These guys are one turn global recruitment kind of a unit. It's not a huge deal if we lose them. And we did kill Sneakage by accident. Yeah, sorry, but speaking about Wood Elf mechanics, um, I think Wood Elves are one of the more defensive, like on the campaign map, factions. So whoever enjoys, oh, do we need to fight this? Okay, okay, thank you very much. It was just such a mess again. But yeah, Wood Elf's quite defensive. You just need to camp around the trees. Yeah, defend them. You can also go the murder hobo route if you want, for sure. But you don't have to. Peace? No, no peace. Goddamn, dude is braver than most. I feel Clan Angrund going after us a little bit. I have such a feeling. Cool.
Sent not what?
Are we at war with half of the world? Yeah. Yeah, we're either with war with half of the world or we were. Nothing in between. Okay, so they did recruit some units. We're probably going to have to play that out manually. That's going to be fine. Ready for duty. Brutal business. Base weapon damage. That's yeah, that's not going to make a big difference.
Plague Lord, at your service.
Suerkada. Kadabra Shevla.
Starting out.
Sarkadam.
Yeah, we sacrificed some units. That's going to be okay. Okay. Yeah. What if we do this? Yeah, get these guys on this
By
side.
all means.
Transfer everything down.
Can I offer assistance? Lord of Athel Lauren.
And then this guy can get dismissed. Yeah, 150. So we're at... Yeah, currently we're paying 2.5 times for every unit than at the start of the game, which is quite a bit. Okay, this guy has the raise rate. Let's get it.
I will see you burn.
Whichever woeful deity protects you, it ends here. We'll spill your blood.
Cool. Get a little extra money and then raise the settlement. This is going to be a pretty big one. How big? I'm not sure, but it's gonna be big. Eric, medium. We don't lose anything. Okay, let me double check. Okay, still technology. Did we succeed? Yeah, nice. And the army is not really a joke, but we'll be able to take it. Yeah, this was medium casualties, but we've taken more casualties than this on low casualties. I actually don't get it. Okay, 48,000, yeah, from one settlement. Pretty nice, pretty steady. Okay, and let's do this. There is no real difference between between encampment and ambush, because we are replenishing either way. Yeah, let's get the good stuff. And then if we hit the ambush, we hit the ambush. If not, we're gonna go get them anyway. Yeah, freaking hell, man. We are fighting Skaven here, and it's mostly like tier 0 units, but our guy Durthu is unstoppable. Also, the Asian declared war on us, by the way. Yeah, they literally asked for this.
Making my way.
What?
No, you failed.
We can't auto-resolve this? Oh. Oh, there was ambush going on. Okay, let's do this. Give them bonuses as infantry and melee defense. This is going to be pretty big against Skaven.
Your orders are acceptable. To arm!
Can we please auto-resolve this? Not even close. Menace below 2 times. They have a shit ton of Skaven slingers. Nothing else, really. Okay, well, I did expect an auto-resolve here. That's why I did not equip items. This is going to be a little bit harder than it had to be because of the items. Because we do not have the items. But okay, it's Skaven, so we should be okay.
Battle ready! Ready to hunt! As you
Okay,
say!
let's run.
Orders understood! I stand ready! At speed! Swiftly! Understood! At pace! Heed, Athelorn! Warriors of Ariel!
Yeah, they're Skaven, they're a little bit quicker than us.
Acknowledged! Ever ready! Quickly! At once! I will comply. The forest calls. Understood. At once!
Yeah, it would be pretty nice if we don't get these guys killed yet.
Orders understood. We are tireless! Great Lord of Athelorn! Swiftly! Acknowledged! As you say! Quickly! Straight away! With haste!
Okay, you know what? We do want to go stay up here somewhere. These guys need to be out. We can get there is backup.
Deep-wood archers! Great Lord! With pace!
Yeah, and then you want to
Right away!
push through.
Aye!
Perfection.
Now! Moving! The forest calls.
Okay, let's start pushing. Where is the tree guy? Friend, you're supposed to be on the forefront.
Bows of Athelorn! Our aim is true! Weapons loose! Ready to hunt! To war!
These are night runners also. Aha, night runners are a little bit
Dauntless as we!
no, a lot more dangerous than slingers. You got ambushed again? No. No, we had an opportunity to intercept the ambush. But if we intercepted the ambush, we were not going to have the guy, one of the 3 men. So we were like, nah, we're good, maybe later. Now, if we do good here, if we do well here, and we wipe them out, this is Sneakich's
At speed!
main army group. Okay, let's go. This guy needs to go with the Trikin, because we'll be probably healing the Trikin.
Bowman, ready!
Quickly!
Okay, wait. You can play together. You can play together.
As you command!
At speed!
Stand the battle, Lord!
How sweet. We're actually getting shredded. Yeah, I guess opposite from sweet, but
Release! We are tireless!
yeah, we're going to hammer and anvil them, but with range units.
To all!
Your orders?
Okay, it's going to make sense.
At pace! At speed! Our bows are yours!
Okay, so this guy is getting assassinated, and we don't appreciate it. We also don't have a lot of Winds of Magic remaining. If only there was a way to get more Winds of Magic
As you say!
during the fight. Like if you had some items or something that you did not equip.
Archers ready! It will be done!
Yeah, we don't. I personally am not the biggest fan of cavalry units. I am going to use cavalry units if I have them, but most of the time I don't recruit them, so I don't have them.
Eager and ready.
Yeah, I found if you try to make an army that has a little bit of everything, then it's like you have nothing. If you have 2 units that are cavalry, 2 units that are frontline, 2 units that are infantry that does damage, 2 units that are archers, 2 or 3 character units, like in the end, that's just not going to be a good army. And cavalry is the thing that I sacrifice most often.
For the Eternal Realms!
Kill them! Quickly!
Let's go. Yeah, these guys are just crazy.
Highborn! Bowman, ready!
Cavalry melts infantry though. Yeah,
Warriors of Ariel!
cavalry are... Ooh, what's happening here?
Defenders of Athel Warren!
Yeah, we're going to have to go into melee with them a little bit. But cavalry are definitely a good way to get damage on the map. But I do prefer to get my damage from... let me see. Like, most of my damage usually I get from magic, from spellcasting. Then some of it I get from range. A good bit of the damage I try to find from having decent characters. I do like monstrous infantry, like Trikin, like trolls, stuff like that, to do damage for me. Yeah, cavalry is just way in the back. Yeah, it's I guess it's a little bit more of a playstyle choice. Okay, yeah, this is going to be quite annoying. So we don't have any, yeah. Cavalry definitely would have been pretty convenient here.
Arboris Elmshanks.
Our bows are yours! For Ariel!
You're vulnerable to range. Yeah, most of, like, it's pretty good whenever you have a giant unit like the ancient treeman. The enemy is going to focus them, and we just out heal their damage. Yeah, we can heal more than they have ammunition, and in the worst case scenario, where we hit the healing limit on our guys. Okay, this is actually cavalry. The one cavalry unit that we have. Yeah, but in the case whenever our lords, the guys that we're using to soak up the range damage, actually does not have any more health left, we just get them behind, and everything is all right again. Okay, friend. Wizard 74 melee defense. So the wizard is going to do a little bit of damage if you're not careful enough. Okay, got him. Wait, the Trikin are probably going to just get in the way. We want to kill the character so he's not on the map next turn, and we'll be happy. We'll be happy with this. Yeah, we survived the Vermintide. All is good. And GG easy fight, pretty much. Yeah, most of the time, Skaven are not going to be scary on the battle map. Most of the time, they're scary on the campaign map, because they can, in many situations, like split up your characters and kill your armies one by one. And yeah, they're like the death to any range army composition. If you have an army that has more than 10 range units, and the enemy can ambush them, you're not going to have a good time, right? Stuff like that. That's where the real difficulty with Skaven lies. Also, late game, they do have good units, like Rattling Gunners, Storm Vermin, stuff like that. Okay, let's get a little bit of replenishment for a change. Yeah, we'll pay for a little bit of replenishment. Yeah, we're on a roll. Let's replenish everywhere.
Gracia, never wrong.
Making my way.
Artim Lugna Grastiad. Artim Lugna Grastiad.
Proud son of Athel Lauren.
Grastiad.
Oh, that's that. This army being in March stance makes it vulnerable.
Blame you.
But the army itself is pretty good.
Arbis Kamiar Suha.
Yeah, let's just do this then. Okay, everything is okay.
Lord of Athel Lauren.
Elmshams Grastiad.
100% ambush, as long as it doesn't get discovered, that is.
For assistance.
Skaven units are 10 out of 10. Yeah, that is the... Do you play Skaven?
Ocavelium Abis.
Your request is reasonable.
Maira Artim Lugna. Sar Kadam.
Never mind.
Kaira Kadambra.
You've played against Skaven? Yeah, fair enough.
How can I assist you? To arms! This is rank madness.
Uptal Su.
Valiant defeat.
Sur Kadambra.
Okay, that's not very nice.
Glade Lord, at your service.
Maira Artim Lugna.
Direct victory.
Rentar Kadambra.
Yeah, okay, so there is no auto-resolve option here for us. That's going to be okay.
Arbonis Elmshams.
Anything is possible. I acquiesce to your request.
Grastiad Adelor.
Yeah, this is an interesting choice they did. Yeah, one thing I'm a little bit afraid of is getting a little bit too used to the auto-resolves, and then we get to a fight, and I mess up the fight whenever I do it manually.
These are dark times.
Okay, yeah. We're letting go of tier 1 units, that's fine. We can upgrade the army, get better units. Although we don't really need to upgrade the army. We don't need more units
Your
there.
orders are acceptable. The forest has spoken. Starting out.
Maira Artim Lugna. Ocavelium.
Okay, what are the chances we get an auto-resolve? Not high, right?
Sar Abis.
Yeah, actually, I'll take it. And then... Yeah, we're not really in any rush. I don't think so. We have the next settlement, the next hill lined up. Gian Vale, yeah. So Orion's camp can get there by itself. Griffinwood is pretty close. Jungles of Chien. Yeah, I think we don't have any more downtime on the rebirth mechanic. What percent of bonus do we have on post-battle loot? Not too much. Wherever we've taken this, we have 30%. Then we have 15% more. Wait, you can check it. No, we have 10% from the research, and yeah, that's that. Unless we've built the sacrificial ground, which gives us additional 15%, but it does stack up. It's nothing game breaking, but yeah, you can definitely get a few points up. Okay, let's do it. We're going to have a pretty big fight here next turn. Maybe even this turn if they decide to attack us. Yeah, let's do it. That's a little bit better. It makes me feel weird being in a settlement in front of enemy armies. It just means if you goof up, you're getting raised. You're getting yeah, you're getting killed. Okay, that was not a lot of value. Yeah, we're going to start killing Mazdamundi soon. Hexotl, this is a tier 4 settlement. This is going to be like 50,000 gold. We're gonna go grab it. Wow, the freaking block. Ooh, this guy with 500 IQ plays. Yeah, no. Yeah, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Yeah, he's making us have to go through him. Which we're just going to say no to, right? Go next to Draika. Yeah, the AIs, like most of the time, can do so many smart plays on the campaign map. You think, hey Tyrant, it's really cool that some capitals give plus 10% to global building income. Yeah, I really wish there was a list of which gave the 10% income. We have Miragliano, which gives us 10% income on buildings. Yeah, it would be quite convenient to know which ones we should keep. You know, Drakenhof is also one. Drakenhof. Yeah, we can probably get it. 10% income. It's going to be something like 2,000 gold, but 2,000 gold is not. It's not little.
Deliver your missive and then get from my presence. I refuse.
Yeah, refuses. Okay, this does feel a little bit like speed running. Yeah, not speed running, but yeah, just trying to do the turns as quickly as possible. Get the replenishment. No, this is without mods. Oh, 3 raise.
Proud son of Athel Lauren. Glade Lord.
The rituals take so long, yeah. They really do.
Your request is reasonable, seeking unseen paths.
Okay, next turn we can finish that. Okay, can we do it? Yeah, that one time it actually worked for me. But then that every time it did not. We got into a bad spot. You have to get dismissed. Yeah, being marched out in front of an army is a no-no. Ancient Treeman 16. Yeah, you can stay here. Yeah, our global recruitment is pretty insane as it is currently. Yeah, currently I think the current version of the game is pretty good even without mods. You can do enough in the game without mods.
When do we fight? Only when necessary.
Dread Lord of the Druki.
Who seeks me?
My hatred for your kind boils my...
Yeah, sure. We hate you too, fam. Do we want to fight outside of the settlement?
Craving prey.
Yeah, let's fight outside of the settlement.
Duty, adventure.
How do we do that? Opinions on SFO? Yeah, I'm a big fan of SFO. I like for the longest time I only played SFO, like Warhammer 1 I'm not sure, but Warhammer 2 for sure. I waited for SFO almost every time I wanted to start a playthrough, and the beginning of Warhammer 3 as well. Yeah, I think SFO is great, but I don't know. Currently, I'm pretty happy with the vanilla version.
The Sisters of Twilight.
Okay, get more loot. We're going to have to use you as a spellcaster. We don't have another spellcaster, unfortunately. And then you're going to get the heal. Okay, what is the one healing item we have somewhere here? The Dreaming Ring. Okay, then you can get Destiny, Preservation. Ooh, Preservation was a mistake. Yeah, I overrode the Talisman slot. Dreaming Ring, okay. Destiny, you can get press cleaver, you can get the icon, and a little bit of magic. Yeah, we also played Thorgrim on SFO a little bit ago on stream, and it was quite fun, quite a bit of fun. Swiftness. Yeah, I'm just looking at what else we can get to make this a better fight.
Let there be peace. Let there be battle.
Ill considered.
You waste my time. What is this foolishness?
I'm actually not sure if this is going to be easier if we fight them as a siege fight or if we fight them in the open.
Nestra. Tempestuous Arahan. Nestra Arahan. Action at love.
Yeah, I think it might be actually easier if we fought as a siege fight. Okay, this is what we're going to do. We're going to bomb rush. We're going to bomb rush them all the way. Yeah, sorry, Tetsis, how do I teleport? Fighting. Yeah, so the reason why I think fighting a siege fight here would be better is because when it's a siege fight, you have more control as a player. You can take the fight a little bit slower, and whenever it's a fight in the open, they're just going to keep rushing at us because in a siege fight they stand still mostly, right? But in an open field fight, they're going to start rushing at us, and it's like sink or swim. Like if we don't beat them down quickly enough, we're just going to lose, and that's that.
Deepward archers! Blade guard! Ready and able!
Yeah, open field fights are definitely more stressful than siege fights. Especially if they're big, if they're with a lot of units.
Sisters of Twilight.
Uh-huh.
Armed and ready! Hurry! Wild riders!
Lighting the path with me, sister.
Hunters! Riders ready! My colonel! Sound the horn! As you say!
Now. In spring's name.
Yeah, you see what I mean? We don't really have a lot of time to prep or do anything. Just everybody's rushing.
Bowman ready!
Speed of Azrael.
Okay, let's get this guy here. He can soak up a little bit damage.
With haste. As you say. Onward.
Ready for battle! It will be done! We are tireless!
Okay, we're doing quite well. I'm not complaining for the moment. Start healing. Cow, 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 cow. Yeah.
Ever ready! Foes of Apple Lauren! Your orders? Archers ready!
For Isha.
Swiftly!
Okay, stop her from moving. She's getting destroyed, and we appreciate it.
Swiftly! Straight away!
For Apple Lauren!
Okay, let's do this.
At once.
Our bows are yours!
Holy hell! Yeah, a range advantage at its best.
To war!
You can really feel the range advantage here, right? Okay, we need to recenter. We're getting pushed from the other side now.
Yes.
Ride them down!
Ooh. Give them a heal quick.
Ever ready!
Dauntless Asray! First up!
For Our Lady!
Go!
Ariel expects!
Why are you shooting at the spot where we have our own units? We're going
Guided
to
by the weave,
try to slow them down a little bit.
the fury of spring.
Okay, yeah. Tell me to tell you that cavalry is not good. Tell me.
Fear the deep wood.
17,000, 15,000 damage. And it's not just about the damage, it's about the damage they prevent as well. Naturally. Okay, let's go try to kill the Reaper Bolts. I don't think anything can kill the... like, they can do damage to the Sisters of Twilight for sure. Nothing is really going to be able to kill them though. Okay.
Saint Louis. Fear everywhere. Moving swiftly.
Okay, let's get an eagle. We have one more eagle that we can summon. Get in there, eagle. Okay. So you can chase wounded units, you can stay in the fight. Okay, the Hawk Riders, they're not really going to... Ooh. Never mind. Cavalry is great. Yep, I did say a couple of times, okay, It's not just that you got me. I did say a couple of times that we're going to try to get a whole army of I don't know if we can get stag knights, but maybe we can get some stag knights and then some wild riders
Speed of Aslan.
and see how that goes. Yeah, the only problem is we're still a bit away from being able to get
For harmony, for the hunt.
to get stag knights. We need a tier 5. Yeah, I mean a dragon is still a dragon. Does quite nice amounts of damage whenever it hits. Whenever it does not just knock down. Okay. Yeah, we're going to try to kill the lady and then we'll get out of the fight. Out of the fight. Maybe fighting. Oh yeah, so the reason why whenever you have a big army with archers, most of the time you will want to fight in the open, because if we fight in the woods, then we won't be able to shoot our arrows. It's going to be a little bit inconvenient for us.
Strength in mercy.
Okay, yeah, the fight here was pretty good.
Serene mistress.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy that we actually god damn it, should not have taken the outer gold. 29,000 gold. Yeah, but as I said, I'm pretty happy with the open field fight. Their army was split up pretty nicely for us. I think that's where we got a lot of value. Yeah, so the little fairy there is scouting for us. We're going to have you equipped. Crushing defeat. Is it a crushing defeat though? Yeah, get some sky cavalry in there. The best type of cavalry. You're going to be hidden. Sure. And there was not a single free inside. What the hell? What is this conspiracy? Okay, I think we're getting more shot than we're shooting them. Yeah, let's slow down a little bit. Yeah, the handgunners can really hurt us. Yeah, but also we can bonk them pretty easily, I guess. Okay, yeah, that's not too convenient. Okay, screw it. We're getting the big guns involved. The ancient treeman. Oh, and we barely have any winds of magic. Yeah, this might be a retreat type of situation. Okay, let's split up in 3 groups of 2. Yeah, the good news is we are also doing damage to them as they're doing damage to us. Okay, so 7. Let's kill the mortars. I don't think the mortars are doing anything. 0. Yeah, they're barely doing anything, but they are annoying. And it would be nice if we can get rid of them, right? Yeah, also if we kill the units here, we'll be a little bit closer to morale routing them. Splitting an army is the best thing with Freeman. Is that an X joke? Is that a good joke? We do not appreciate it. The treemen, they're angry. Do not split the trees. No. We're going to heal up a little bit. Okay, hold your fire.
Armed and ready. Hunters, with haste. Orders received. Swiftly, now. Right.
Okay, yeah, this is my style of playing gyrocopters. We're just using Hawk Rider. We just don't have the bombardment ability that we usually have. Ooh. Yeah, we walked right into that one.
It shall be done. For Athel Lauren. Hunters. Riders of Athel Lauren. Weapons ready.
Grail Knights. Yeah, let's go after the Grail Knights if we can finish them off. Everything else. Yeah, Knights of the Realm are a little bit annoying, but not that much. Ooh, that was a mistake. Yeah, That was a huge mistake. Apparently one of the units had melee on. I thought I fixed that. Apparently not.
Swiftly, go for Our Lady.
Yeah, they just freaking deleted them. Not nice. Yeah, a very expensive mistake.
Ready to ride. Now, ride. Ever ready.
Okay. Freaking hell. Yeah. Just stop it.
Ride. Sound the horn. Ever ready. To war.
Yeah, the Hawks are just not doing well at all against cavalry, which is fair enough, I guess.
Bonnie's and Johns.
Yeah, we're gonna sacrifice them again here. Okay, can we get this fight done? Oh no. And then there was just the 3 guy in the end. Yeah, a costly victory. We're going to need like 2 turns to heal up the Hawk Riders. But we'll do it. The good news is, are we losing any of them? I'm not sure. The good news is, we don't really need this army for anything too important. I mostly split them up like this, because I knew we could do without them. So having them killed, not a good thing to happen here. Now we know. Never, like, they died so quickly to the cavalry units. That's the thing that surprised me the most. Yeah, we lost one of them. That's all right.
Ocarvelium armies. Grazia Atheno. Maira Artyom Lugna.
Crushing defeat again. Yeah, but they don't have any range units right now. Yeah, this is going to be easier.
Abonis enchant.
Deepwood Cavalry!
Okay, let's go. Okay, so he's not on a horse. We'll be able to finish. Wait, await reinforcements. Yeah, we just want to finish him off. Finish off the army, and we're golden. Yeah, these guys have been annoying us for a while. Oh, they do have a bit of range units. One semi-range unit. One dead range unit. Yeah, it was quite the scuffle we had in the forest. Okay, we're not killing anybody, not even by accident. Yeah, they are getting wiped out though. That's okay. Yeah. So, sorry, Tetsis, I told you we were going to have an 8-hour stream today. We're going to end a little bit earlier than that. We're going to wrap up the turn, and yeah, we'll continue tomorrow. Wait, how many? Ooh, that's quite a bit. Okay, yeah, let's see if we have enough time to wrap up the turn. Ooh, well, we're, we're not going to have time for this fight. This is going to be an insane fight. We'll do this tomorrow. In the mean, yeah, can we? Yeah, so we're going to equip these 3 units out of their mines. And I actually don't know what we'll do here. Yeah, we'll figure it out tomorrow. Something to yeah. Yeah, this might be a loss even. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Orion is running away from Scar's brand. That's his thing today.
You have my spear.
Lauren is pleased.
You're our little spy.
Think this wise.
2 turns. Yeah, so we're not getting as much if we do it again in the same spot. Let's have you explore.
The forest is whispering.
3 turns. Hey, Alex. Yeah, the this is one of my longer playthroughs. Like longer than this, maybe ogres and definitely chaos dwarfs. Whenever we conquer the whole world with them.
My lady area.
Yeah, but it's pretty lengthy.
Elenil, come forth.
Failure, that's fine.
Highball. Can I offer assistance? Anything is possible.
Yeah, let's figure it out. We might want to go around and come back to Tlaxlan in 3 turns. We'll get a little bit more value. We'll figure that one out. Okay, so first thing tomorrow morning we'll do this fight. I have no idea how we'll do it, but we'll try to win. Yeah, my biggest concern is, do we have enough ammunition to do the fight? Maybe we do. It is going to be fun figuring it out. Yeah, we'll have a little bit of fun. We're going to equip the characters and see what we can do. Yeah, so that's the save spot. The save state will continue tomorrow. And yeah, I think we can be done with the playthrough in a couple of days. We've been zooming pretty much today through the turns. Yeah, feels pretty good. Let's go see what Nerd Rage Fred is doing. Haven't raided him in a bit. He's playing Elder Scrolls. Seems yeah, the game does seem pretty good. Honestly, if I did not want to get more playthroughs, if there were not like 5 factions that I would play right now in Warhammer 3, I would also check out the game. But yeah, maybe some other time. So yeah, anyway, thanks so much for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're continuing this, and yeah, have fun. Bye. Oh yeah, and also sorry if you're watching me on YouTube. I would really appreciate if you guys could like or subscribe. Yeah, it means a lot. Also, just watching is, yeah, just thanks.